Hello! Hello, 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 hello. Just 5 hours of this, really. Hello!
Hello.
Hello!
Hello.
Hello!
Woot woot, it's charity time!
Yeah.
Welcome into this Final Boss Fight live stream for the Mind Mental Health charity. My name is John, and I am joined by Sean,
Well, I'm here!
by Sean,
Hello.
and by Kiri.
Hello. I'm two people this evening.
Yes.
I mean, technically three in a way.
In a way. In a way.
Yes, there is a link to give money. It is
Exclamation mark mind.
It is exclamation mark mind. There is the link to give the monies.
Almost on cue.
Oh, I should do that.
Oh, Kiri, that's some spicy dice rolling.
I can't. It's toffee today.
Ah, those are some spicy dice.
Those are dice. Wow.
Whoa! Wow! Those are some spicy dice.
They look snazzy as well. It's slash, isn't it?
It's
It's
slash,
slash.
yeah.
Let's see. The sneakiness.
I was expecting that to roll and just be like 3.
We are here to raise some money for Mind, the mental health charity. Down at the bottom of the screen, there is a little bar that shows how much money we have raised this evening for Mind Mental Health. They get all the money directly. We never touch it, which is great for everybody because it's easy for us, it's easy for you, it's easy for them. Everybody wins. As the chat tells us, for every donation of £10 or more that we receive, each of the players is going to unlock a portent dice. That means that they can each roll, or they can roll a d20 and save that result to substitute a later dice roll, either one of their own or somebody else's. For a donation of £20 or more, a player will receive an item from the deck of many things or an expanded list of stuff that I have. That might just be some fun times. It might be completely useless. Who knows?
Who knows?
It might
Spin
just
the wheel
be-
to see.
It might just be 3 wishes and the stream ends early.
We
I-
want this to be all better. Be it.
I have set up a randomizer that will randomly pick a character, and that is the character that will get whatever comes up in terms of items or portent dices. I'm just having to change it slightly to now be working on a d6 as such. And it looks something like this. Ta-da! I
Beautiful
also meant
Bear
to
killer.
do it like
Such a cool name.
this, where it now is also set to automatically drop out whoever gets the dice, so that they don't just keep getting dice. And it's even and fair for all, probably.
Hopefully.
Which does also mean that the £30 that we've had donated so far, you all get a portent dice.
Hey!
Ooh.
So if you'd all like to roll me a d20,
Of course.
this will be a dice that you can keep to one side. You can substitute those dice rolls in later for other dice rolls that need to be made.
Okay.
So
That's a good,
6.
average roll. Ooh. Okay.
So yeah,
I'm gonna write my dice number down. Actually, I'm gonna write all of those dice numbers down.
Ooh, yeah, actually, that's a good idea.
And now, before we begin the main adventure, I'm going to read a little bit from the preface of the adventure, just so that we're all on the same page. This adventure is titled Gardens of Fog. It was written by an American mental health charity called Take This, and the adventure is designed to turn some stereotypes on their heads about mental health and those who suffer from it. While they take some artistic license, and we will be taking some artistic license with the cause of the afflictions encountered, there are some messages that we endeavour to make clear about those who struggle with mental health challenges. One, they come from all walks of life. There is always hope for improvement. Their struggles are not their fault. They are worthy of our compassion and understanding, not pity. Empathy and validation are often a more effective tool to help others than reassurance and problem solving. And feelings included increase resilience. Feeling included increases resilience. Those are words I can read.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, this is as we've said in the warning that comes up in the chat from time to time, there are some deep issues involved here. If you feel the need to duck out, or you just want to support us with the views but can't actually listen to the stream content, please feel free to mute the browser window, have it on in the background somewhere. If you're at work at the moment, for instance, and running a board games cafe in Newcastle for some reason, have very specific things that may be happening to you right now. Just keep us muted in the background. Keep the browser window open. It helps other people find us. If you can donate, there is a donate link under the chat, in the chat, and also under the stream that will tell you, that will send you to our Just Giving page. If you are a UK taxpayer, you can donate with gift aid, which means the government pay the tax that would be paid on the money to the charity as well, which is cool, and they get a bit more money out of it. So we have actually raised £35 for Mind, not 30, because the government are giving them another £5. Sweet.
Nancy.
Woo!
So without further ado, I believe that's most of the intro and bookkeeping and things set up. Let's get on with this charity bonus streamy thingamajig. We open tonight.
Let's do this.
We open tonight in Mooneva, a small farming community. The weather is average, a little bit overcast. You have all, in one way or another, been in this town for a little while. You know of the people that live here. One of the people that lives here is Jenna Dryden, who is a successful farmer and rancher, wife of husband whose name I can't remember,
Ark.
and mother of 2 boys. You all know that it's been a little rough the past couple of years. The harvest has been poor due to poor weather, and financial woes have been stalking Jenna and her family. Word has reached you all that she has fallen unwell. And by the time you manage to all arrive at the Dryden farmstead, she has fallen into a catatonic state. as you arrive at this modest household, let's go round the group and describe ourselves, shall we? Let's start with Uthal.
Me. This is discrimination against me. Uthal is a Goliath. He's a big fellow. He's kind of got greyish kind of skin. He's got tattoos on his face and face, chest, and arms because he has them bared at all times.
Bear.
He wears just like simple leather trousers and a cloak, some fur trim around it, just to keep the chill off as much as possible. But he doesn't really need it anyway. That he wears because it looks cool.
Okay.
And he has a big old bloody axe on his back.
A big old bloody axe.
A big old bloody axe.
A big old bloody axe.
We've just had another donation come in for £10, so I'm gonna
£10.
as we finish up Sean's description of himself, I'm gonna roll on the random personometer.
Ooh.
Rodelia,
Yay!
if you could roll me another d20.
Oh yeah.
That is a dice roll that you can substitute later on. I'm also going to head over to Just Giving and kick the stream thing so that it actually maybe does the alert in chat on the page. And while I'm doing that, Rodelia, please describe yourself.
So Rodelia is known as Del for short. She is a human, which I'm sure Sean is now yawning at. She is a travelling trader that sort of works between some of the bigger towns and Mooneva. She initially started travelling with family, but's now taken on her own route. And yeah, she's a sort of rogue type, looks quite smart. Obviously sort of trader. Has to be able to fit in most places, so yeah.
And then finally, if we can hear about Gattin.
Gattin Stone, quite a broad, older man. I say older. He's like early 30s.
Oh, ancient then.
Oh yeah, totally. He's kind of got like a. He's got a haircut looks like he's like tried to give himself a haircut. He's been on the road so much, sort of like that shaggy, like poorly chopped black hair. Just the remnants of a 5 o'clock shadow on his face. He's dressed in sort of ramshackle armor that he's picked up over the course of his adventures, and tall, ruggedly handsome human. It's Gattin Stone.
And then we also have Arbath.
Oh, yeah. I could describe Arbath, sure.
I can describe Arbath and Mouse if you'd like.
I would appreciate it.
Arbath has a very stern look about his face. I'm going to turn the light on, actually, because I haven't done that yet. There we go. We can actually see my face now.
Hey.
Arbath has a very stern look about his face. Long brown hair that he keeps tied behind his head. And a simple set of leather armor with a shield on one arm and a short sword at his side. Arbath Twilight Scar is one of the town guards. Hey King, and hey Canoon as well, who says he's got a dead trim about Gatton.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And Arbath has a fine moustache that he's very proud of, and big bushy eyebrows. Meanwhile, Mouse is a Kenku who makes some trouble around town. Is sort of a mischievous trickster sort of character who plays pranks and has a bit of fun. We've got a stretch. But in this particular instance, Mouse has strapped on the official equipment that he has a bow on his back, and he has a short sword at his side because he doesn't know exactly what he's coming to deal with. He is prepared for a little bit of everything. And as you enter the Dryden farmstead house, you are confronted by, did we say Clark? Sean?
Lark.
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 You are confronted by a concerned-looking Lark and a person in full battle armor, full plate armor that is a gleaming silver platinum plate armor, and a full face battle helmet that covers their face completely. They have a flowing white surcoat over the armor, and strapped on their back at the moment is a large kite shield. That bears a number of dents and scratches across its surface. Very much the armor itself that this person is wearing is gleaming and shiny and new and hardly looks used, whereas the shield is very proudly showing the frequent use to defend others. The shield itself also, as soon as you look upon it, it seems to be radiating an unexpected warmth. And some of the concern that you have, you can feel it sort of just ebbing away slightly as this shield projects an aura of hope in the general environment. And
You're very shiny.
thank you. He looks.
He says, like Uthal says, squinting to try and like alleviate some of the glare.
The armored figure looks at a set of notes. Thank you, Uthal. You were asked for by name.
Right.
I have. It's difficult to tell two things about this person who's talking to you, this armored figure. One is exactly what race they are. The other is what gender they are. They have a calm voice. Non-judgmental, filled with compassion. They explain the mind is an unpredictable place, unpredictable and turbulent, that influences the body through, though external forces such as the night hag that is vexing Jenna play a part in creating the troubles of the mind. Some people are more susceptible to external influences than others, but everyone has their breaking point. Their affliction is not their fault, nor is it a failure of character or will. Before she fell into a catatonic state, Jenna and I were working together to mobilize her own mental resources, but she asked for your assistance if it became severe enough that she wasn't able to deal with this on her own. This is a hopeful sign for Jenna's outcome, as connection with others and a willingness to ask for help are protective factors in themselves. I have a dangerous task for you. You need to travel into the mind of Jenna and help heal what can be healed. This is a dangerous task, as the mind is the mind of someone in emotional turmoil whose doubts and fears are being amplified by an external force. In this case, a night hag who is attacking fragments of Jenna's psyche. This poses a serious risk to you, up to and including death. I will do what I can to aid you from here. And I will be sending you in with this. And they pull the shield from their back and hold it out to anyone who wishes to take it.
I'll step up and take it.
You have... Scroll. The Shield of the Psychomancer.
Whoa.
This is a +1 shield.
Awesome.
And was designed as a conduit for the Psychomancer's healing abilities, and functions as a holy symbol for any good aligned clerics or paladins.
Awesome.
Additionally, while you are attuned to it, you can spend an action to cast Beacon of Hope once per short or long rest.
Very good.
It is made of a gleaming... You can't tell whether it's steel or mithril, but it is a gleaming metallic surface with a brilliant blue enamel finish and inset with the likeness of a sword.
Sort of unclip my own shield for where it was hanging, sort of set it down and just get a feel for how it feels on my arm.
It's lighter than you would expect for a shield of this size, but it feels good. It's a good weight. It's a good balance.
So, how exactly are we going inside of Jenna's mind?
We just have to, like, crawl in her ear or something. I don't think I'm going to fit. I feel there must be some sort of hocus involved.
Correct, Uthal. There is some magic involved in this.
Just kind of...
You understand what needs to be done. You need to heal what has been broken, if you can.
Well, I'm great at fixing stuff. Yes.
Do I have your consent to send you into her mindscape?
Yes.
Yep. Sure. Yep, that's good. We'll do that.
Dell has been stood slightly to the back and has been sort of scribbling away a little bit on paper, and we'll just hand over a note in case the worst happens. Yeah, I'm in.
Who are you handing the note to? The Psychomancer or Lark?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Sort of just generally out towards the pair of them. It's basically just her plans for should anything bad happen, what happens to the horses, and her route, sort of getting it back to her family and that sort of stuff.
Lark will take the note and just slides it into a cabinet.
Yeah, I'm in.
Please place your hands on the shield. Close your eyes, try to relax, and bend your knees. This can be a little jarring.
Bend. Put hand on the shield. Bend the knees. Close your eyes. And think happy thoughts.
This will be interesting.
And that's the set.
You will place your hands on the shield. Close your eyes, concentrate. You feel for a moment weightless, you feel a lurch in your stomach. And the ground just disappears out from under you for just a moment. And then it's there again. You had a momentary sensation of falling. And then everything snaps back in again. But you can tell you aren't in the living room anymore. And we're going to go to a map.
Ooh, a map.
Map.
I love a map. Good old map.
We're going to go to a map, and we're even going to unpause the game.
What?
Oh my god, I can move.
Oh my god!
You stand in the center of a domed lattice of rusting iron bars. The stench of decay hangs heavily in the air. Rows of planters filled with dead and dying vegetation are arranged in a helical pattern around you, while broken glass caked in dirt crunches underfoot. A single doorway is visible through a miasmic fog that limits your vision outside of the structure.
Lovely.
Every so often you can hear a keening wail that pierces the fog.
Not quite sure what I was expecting, but not this.
I was kind of hoping for it to be in a little better shape.
I was expecting it to be more squishy being inside someone's head.
I do believe we're inside a mind rather than a head.
Mind, brains, heads, same thing.
Gatton goes to say something else and thinks better of it.
We'll step towards the outside to sort of
Okay.
try and get a bit of a look around.
As you exit the Arboretum, you're in a dense fog bank at a confluence of flagstone trails. You can tell that at one point in the past, these pathways were pristine, but now they're lined with dead and wilted vegetation. There are dozens of pathways just leading off into the fog in almost every direction. But two of them are unique. One of them boasts a haphazard trail of large crimson bird feathers.
I assume.
As indicated on this by a smear of blood, because that's the best I could do.
I was about to say I see you're versed in color theory, John.
The other dotted with a tarry substance.
Well, feathers or tar?
I mean, birds aren't that bad, I suppose.
We're going to
Which is
have to
not-
investigate both. Might as well go with the feathers. Save them blowing away in any breeze, just in case. I don't think the tar will go anywhere fast.
It's tar.
Okay.
Well, feathers it is.
Feathers!
We should stick together, though. There's
Oh,
a lot,
right,
of,
okay.
a lot of fog. Oh no, I was half expecting to lose you in the first, 3 minutes.
And with that, I'm gone.
You and your friends follow the trail of mangy red feathers. And you enter into a wooded area. Full of trees with a bloody bark, drooping blackened leaves. Briars that tear at your skin as you walk. The shadows jump and flicker as the air grows warm and suffocating. The unmistakable tingle of tiny legs on flesh assault your senses as the leaves and boughs bear down all around you. Frustrated crying punctuated by a guttural cackling can be heard up ahead.
I know you meant like insects, but that's not what I pictured, so...
Go with it. It works.
Yeah. But... Cackling. Shield first, battle axe in other hand, proceed forward.
Okay. As you make your way down this route, there are a couple of things that I need to note to you all. One, there is a looming discomfort. The area itself, you start to find it's hard to concentrate. Hard to string words together, even. Any checks made to interact with other creatures are made with disadvantage while you're in the skittering wood. However, shadows twitch and dart amongst the briars. You can almost see creatures just moving just out of eyeshot, and when you turn to look at them, they're gone, and then elsewhere they keep twisting and you keep moving and they keep darting just past the edge of your vision. Initiative checks are made with advantage.
Oh, that's good. Always an upside to some place called the Skittering Forest.
And you follow this trail for a while. You lose track of time. Has it been an hour, a day, 5 minutes?
It's been 5 minutes.
It's difficult to say. Uthal.
What?
Are you at the where are you in the marching order of this group?
I'd be nearer the front. Whether it's whether whether Gattin wishes to go first or say I don't mind. But
United Front.
it's the United Front. United Front.
Okay. And what weapon do you have out? It's a large axe.
Yep.
You're walking through this forest and you just see the shadows twitch past, and it's got you really on edge. And then the dim light from that filters through the trees seems to get darker.
It's getting dark.
And you can see a pair of eyes amongst the trees, and a voice that whispers in your head. It'd be a shame if you couldn't tell friend from foe. It's happened before. What if you do it again, Uthal?
I'm trying to think what he would do in this situation. I feel he would just turn away from the creepy eyes and just keep going.
Okay.
But he would be gripping his axe even tighter, and possibly, he's got an adventurer's pack, doesn't he?
Yes.
I can't remember what an adventurer pack has. Does it have torches?
It does have torches.
I think most of them do, yeah.
He's going to light a torch, even if it's not dark. He's going to light one.
Okay. Gattin. For
yes.
some reason, it's dim. The light in here is dim, and the shadows have you on edge. But it's not dim enough for Uthal to light a torch. The light is passable.
Sort of, look, not unequipping my weapon or like unreadying my shield, but just sort of like eyes will flick over to. I had the name. You just said it.
Uthal.
Uthal, thank you.
Great.
Uthal, and just go. It's not that dark. You
No,
okay?
I'm making sure. I'm just making sure you don't even know. We're in a weird place, so it might get dark all of a sudden. Be prepared. That's all.
Did you see something?
Maybe.
Stops walking.
Maybe.
Gattin, you hear your own voice whisper in your ear. Would they still respect you if they knew what you had done?
If it makes you feel more comfortable to have it, I'm sure we can manage with a little extra light. And
Yep.
I will
Never know.
keep
Might-
going.
Might need it.
Del,
Mhm.
you keep walking following Gattin and Uthal up ahead. And you see the flicker of movement to one side, and it just catches your attention as being something even more than the movement that's constantly flickering around. And you turn and you see in the shadows for just a minute in the distance. Something that looks very much like your parents' trader's cart. And you hear the sound of you hear the sound of a voice not dissimilar to your parents, speaking in unison. You've left us alone. What if something happens to us? It's a dangerous world out here. And then the cart just dissipates back into the darkness. You can see trees and other things where it once sat, but it's gone now.
As they're sort of wandering, she'll just mutter to herself, like, that's disconcerting. They're not here, they're safe, I think.
What was that? Did you say something, Della?
The trees over there. I think I saw a caravan, but just for a moment. Like my parents, but no, it wasn't. It can't have been.
Seems this place is playing tricks on all of us.
She
You
knows
know
what you
something
did,
about-
Gatton.
We should keep moving.
Yeah. Don't want to be in here any longer than we have to.
Nope, this place sucks. Don't like it. Go on. No offense about, just a kind of like shouts it to just the around. Just no offense, your mind's very nice. I'm sure it's normally very nice, but at the moment it's not. So, we'll fix it. It'll be good. We can continue.
Will it be good, Uthal?
Yep.
What if you kill someone by mistake? In the dark again? It's so hard to see.
Shut up.
I didn't say anything.
We'll talk to you. Anyway, come on.
As you make your way further into the woods, pressing deeper, that's not where the adventure is. Here it is.
That's not where it is at all.
You see trapped in a cage of brambles, Jenna sits, and on the outside of the brambles, a Aarakocra, a red-feathered, mangy Aarakocra, is tormenting her. You can leave this place. Leave her, she's mine. Leave her alone, and I'll leave you alone. It turns and looks at you all.
That's
No.
not what we're here for.
Then
We'll blow out.
Time for a new map.
Time for a new
New map.
map.
You can see in the distance. If I zoom this map out a little bit, we'll even see it on here. We'll see it on the stream as well. Or not, because she's behind Uthel's head. Here, on the stream, Jenna is sat tormented by this Aarakocra that's just sort of moving between tree branch to tree branch. It's difficult to pin him down. And as he looks at you, as you continue to press forward, he waves a hand, and the ground, the shadows, erupt upwards. A mixture of twitching blood and fang-filled mouths on elongated trunks of trees that trail off with half a dozen pseudopods that start to take shape and take form, and you recognize a bandit captain, Garten, that you recognize, someone who led your former comrades. Another form starts to take shape, and you recognize Del. You see yourself step out of this weird creature, slightly darker armor, darker weaponry, just generally slightly twisted version of Del. Uthal, you look forward and you see a bear. Darkness radiating from his eyes. And then the forms of two other bandits appear. And you can see both Mouse and Arbath are taken aback by these other additions because they're new and I didn't have much time to think about them. And as you look upon this, I'm going to ask for the first initiative of the evening.
Initiative!
With advantage, right?
With advantage.
How do you do the initiatives with the advantage?
There's a point.
That is a good question.
I've never done it. So
No, I was expecting it to pop up a
This thing.
thing, but I just clicked it and it just rolls the dice.
Guess roll it twice, take the higher.
Yeah.
Yeah, roll another d20 and we'll...
Oh, my computer is not having a good time. What is happening? Oh, that's the... yeah.
initiative again. Why are you not letting me roll it again?
I just roll
Well,
another
already-
d20 and we'll take the highest result.
Yeet.
Right. So
Have I already rolled twice?
The-
My
the one
computer's-
on there is the better one, so don't worry about it. And for mouse,
Oh, well, that's probably going to be better on the second roll, hopefully.
either that. It is.
So that's 19 plus 3.
Have I rolled for Gatton's initiative twice already, or is because my computer's
It'll
being
only
slow.
let you roll it the once. So you have to do a d20 for the other.
Right, yeah. Cool.
And then, Del, you rolled a 17 the second time,
Yeah.
which is better.
And whatever
Well.
the pluses are.
Cool.
So 17 plus 5 is
I'll
22.
take that. I'll take a natural 20 for a 21. Sure.
Nice.
How can I roll does Arbath just work off of my initiative?
And no, he should have his own initiative.
Mm,
If he's got his own sheet, or
he does. It's just Arbath. Oh, Arbath, you have all a 10 in everything. Okay.
oh,
Yeah, he's not the strongest of characters. He was built off a commoner, unfortunately.
All right. I'm just gonna roll a dexterity check for him.
Come on up.
An ability check. Normal. And then once more
With feeling.
with feeling.
Nope, 15.
15? 15 works. Great.
well, this music just got disconcerting. I like it.
What? It's just a music track called Derelict Gods.
It's fine. It's fine.
So.
Wow. Okay.
Whoa. We got combat trackers now? Insane.
Del,
Yeah.
what would you like to do?
Well, I'm going to attempt to shoot myself in the face.
Okay.
Clearly,
You turn the bow to face yourself.
clearly, the version of me over there is the one that is linked to me, and I don't like it. So I'm gonna attempt to shoot it in the face.
Okay.
Is that one? Roll the attack. We're at normal.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
11 does not hit, I'm afraid.
Son.
What's that made up of?
Doesn't hit yourself.
What is what made up of?
Well, I could switch a dice out, couldn't I?
So you
Could
rolled a
use an
6. 8 plus.
I don't know
5.
whether 13 does any better. So
You don't know that.
no.
Well, it would be 13. It would be like you rolled a 13, so it would add all your abilities stuff after that.
I still don't feel like that's going to be enough to hit me. So no, I will leave it.
Okay. Mouse.
It's Mouse's turn. Mouse. MVP Mouse.
Yeah.
Mouse is going to move forward a little bit. Only a scotch. And he is going to fire at. He is going to fire at. I feel he's very probably saying that judging by what all of these are, he's probably going to think the bear is the bigger threat. So I think
Okay.
as much as there is one of these bandits that's like evidently connection to him, it's like if of all these things, the bear is the one he probably wants rid of first.
Okay.
So he is going to attempt to shoot with a short bow. He's going to do the whole Nord attack, and that was nearly nearly something bad. A 16.
A 16 just hits.
Woo! And he is going to do the old heckin' damage against it.
What the heck is that? That's a 5?
That's a 2.
Oh, it's a
plus
2
5.
plus 5.
Ah.
Okay, cool.
You got the different amount of lines coming out from the sides. Cool dice. I want them in real life. And
The arrow sinks into the bear.
And he's got the helpful action.
Yes.
I can't remember. Do you have to be next to a person to help, or
I believe you do.
yeah, poopy. I think I will save the helpfulness. I will
Okay.
save the helpfulness for now. Even then, I don't need to worry about it. It's a doodle. Either way, I think that is his turn. That is him done.
Okay, Gattin.
Fuck. This question about terrain. This tree in the middle here, is that like ground level? Or do we have to climb over that?
There's a big enough gap that you can get underneath the tree. In the way that it has fallen.
Fantastic. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm starting to wish I took a mobile now. But they have to also come to us. It's fine. Sure. I'm just gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and be just like a little bit under the tree.
Okay.
And as I'm sort of running to sort of get in front of everyone, I'll just say, just remember, you're not fighting this alone. And then, what's a fun little thing I can try and do? Yes, I'm going to. I'm going to. I'm just gonna take the dodge action. I think.
Okay.
As I am now the closest target there. I think that's what I'm gonna do.
As you do this, and you realize that you aren't facing this threat alone, you take a moment and you think to yourself, this isn't as bad as it looked. You confront your fear, and you realize that in the future, if you spend a turn confronting your fear, you can take the dodge action, remind yourself that what you face is not as dangerous as it seems, which you can do by listing a rational evidence of momentary or long-term safety or healthy coping skills. You can make a melee or ranged spell attack against your anxiety personification.
Woohoo! I think my I think my charisma is better than my dexterity, so I will take a spell attack.
Okay, so that if you could roll me
Sure.
a spell attack with the bonus of 8 plus your highest ability modifier plus your proficiency bonus.
Proficiency bonuses. So, cool. So 8 plus 5, so 13. I have a plus 13 to this.
Yes.
Awesome. Love this. The way it goes.
Just a few.
Just a few.
Yeah, that's a miss.
Yeah, that missed.
Oh no.
you can see that this has an effect on your where is marked? This has a great effect on the personification of the member of the mob that you had been in with, and you can see that the edges of the shape start to dissipate. You can sort of see through it, and it's not quite as present as it once was.
You're not here. And then that's my turn.
Uthal.
Oh no.
Yeah, I was going to say. How dare you? A quick question about the portent dice.
Yes.
You say that we can replace other people's. So can we technically replace enemies' dice with these?
Yes.
Right. Okay. Just so I'm aware. So I think the only thing that Uthal can do really is just try and charge forward. Ah!
Okay.
And I am not going to rage yet
Okay.
because I don't know what their speeds are anyway. So, but I can't, even if I were to dash, I can't get to them. So, I'm just going to hold there. I am also, if I am able, I would like to also try and take a defending action.
Okay.
To
Dodge.
Dodge, that's the one. Dodge action. Defending, dodge. Just save your head, brain, mind, whatever.
Okay.
Yeah. Take a dodgy poo.
Roll me a d20 plus 8 plus your highest ability modifier plus your proficiency bonus.
So d20 plus 8 plus proficiency plus highest what now?
Ability modifier.
So plus 4. 24!
That'll hit. That will hit, and that does that. You can see the dark bear just starts to discorporate, and the edges become semi-transparent. It's not as there as it once was.
Not real. You're not real. You're not real. You're not real. You're so not real. I'm gonna make sure you're not gonna be real.
And
then I think
that Uthal's turn.
that'll be me.
Arbath.
I have a question about this character, John.
Yes.
How posh is he?
As posh as you wish to voice him as.
Fantastic!
That
He
posh.
does have the eyebrows and moustache that suggests posh.
Quite posh. Sort of blunders a little bit before. Well, I'm not letting you have all the fun. And is also going to join. What is my computer doing? Don't move that way. What are you doing? Come back.
What am I doing?
Ah, yes. All the way out there is where I meant to be. Perfect.
Where did you go?
I went off the map, John, because my computer's being difficult.
Oh, why are you all the way over there? Get back on the map.
Trust me, I wish I knew.
Ah, stop going.
See? See?
Freaking
See?
Bath is just like, screw this, I'm out of here.
Go and sit there. Okay, now try
Okay.
and move.
Oh, jeez. All right. Perfect. Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20. Get there. Move the map. And just gonna try and get. Oh, he can't get within 5 feet of anyone. This is terrible. We'll just get 10 foot closer to Uthal before also taking. Actually, no. He's going to use the dash action to move another 10 feet to get right next to Uthal and just sort of sword and shield out, ready.
Okay.
High five.
We'll show that bear, my good man.
We'll show that bandit guy too. Yeah.
Exactly.
Is that Arbath's turn?
That is Arbath's turn, yeah.
Now it is the time for the anxiety personifications to move.
It is.
Ooh.
Because their initiatives seem to be perfectly balanced.
And
They can-
Oh, what?
this
3
bandit,
miles later.
they have a flying speed I didn't realize.
Huh? Oh, good heavens.
Blimey!
Oh, blimey. You're quick, bugger.
I'm going to read his stat block from here, because apparently it didn't put the useful text in that tells me what the thing does.
That's not good.
Oh, okay, it's those. Okay. Okay. It actually is going to keep going to here.
He's running off. It's like,
Hey, Stanza! Scanster.
John can words.
Hey, Stanza! Yeah, flying anxiety personifications of bandit captains are terrifying. Especially
It's terrifying.
especially this one that is going to get to here and project a caustic stream of energy in a 20-foot line through
that doesn't seem very nice.
Oh, I'm sorry. What now?
a caustic stream of corrosive thoughts.
Ah, okay. Cool.
Could I get a... Well, let's put this in the chat, because that also will use up the ability. Oh, apparently that doesn't use up the ability. Let's just do that then to use the ability. No? Okay, cool.
Okay, it's all going well. It's all coming up, Millhouse.
Bear with me a moment, as I apparently didn't tick this box. There we go. If I could get a dexterity save from Arbath and from Uthal.
Yes. Yes, it is. Oh, this man's does not have a lot of hit points. Oh, Arbath, please.
Mine was almost good.
No, hold on.
Mine was almost good.
You
I
asked
said,
for.
no. No.
Okay, Arbath, you take half of this.
We take those. We take those.
But 24 acid damage to Uthal, and
That's me almost down.
12 to Arbath.
12. Oh, that's almost not. Oh no. That has
Yeah,
knocked.
that would have outright killed me.
That would have. Yeah. That is. Ooh, Arbath is on 6 hit points.
I'm on 15. High five.
High five.
This bandit captain is gonna fly to here. Can't get into range of Mouse. This bandit is gonna get to here and is gonna try a bite on Gattin.
Okay.
And that is a... No.
My AC is 19.
Well, so it rolled a 1.
Ah, cool.
A natural 1. For a total of 5 to hit.
Absolutely not.
Rodelia, you see yourself take off into the air and fly past the tree.
Boy, am I glad I didn't move.
And then the bear
Also flies.
along the ground more and comes and launches a bite attack against Uthal. That is an 11 to hit.
That is a no.
Sweet.
Bad man. Bad.
It's now your turns again, starting with Dell.
Ah.
Uh-huh.
Do I attempt another short bow shot?
Only you can decide. And only you can prevent forest fire.
I'm still at normal, right?
Yes.
Just looking at my other dice that I've got, like, do I need that at some point later? Or do I actually do some damage? Yeah, no.
Saving
I
it?
do it. Yeah, and I will... I guess go up to it. It's gonna come to me anyway.
Okay.
Was the shield giving us some sort of aura
It
effect, or not in here?
isn't.
It's only if you use an action to use it, I
Yeah.
believe is what it was written.
Okay.
So Gattin can use an action to activate Beacon of Hope.
Right. Okay. Yeah, I'm a stroll up to myself
Okay.
And give yourself a hug.
and just give myself evils. And yeah, that's me done.
Yourself is floating slightly off the ground, just giving you also evils.
Okay.
Mouse.
Mouse is going to fucking leg it.
Book it in the other direction. Cool.
So it's like, book it a little further right. I feel like he's probably more of a better use range, I feel.
Okay.
So, you know, I know he's got a short sword, but judging by the sheer amount of hit points, he's not a short range combatant. So, I am going to attempt to short bow I'm going to try and short bow the gentleman who seems to be coming after me.
Okay.
Attack. Oh, come on. 13.
That's not enough to hit, I'm afraid. That.
Well, I'm going to throw everything in the bin.
Okay.
Hey.
The arrow shot into one of the trees.
First round of combat, and then that. I'm just checking everything else he had available to him. Nope, I believe that's him done then.
Okay.
Unless, actually, as a cunning action, he is going to dash another 30 feet away.
I like to think that he's got some mimicry of just fuck this shit, I'm out.
Yeah.
It's just the Three Stooges. But yeah, that's him.
Sorry, I just realised I had to turn back on the always center the tokens button so that Mouse hasn't just run off the top of the stream.
I'm out of here, bitch.
Gattin.
After taking sort of a moment, that's the most terrifying figure in his life fly towards him. The shield gives an aura. It can cast the spell. What again?
So it can cast the spell Beacon of Hope.
Beacon of Hope.
Which is advantage. 1 second, I will look it up. It's advantage on death saves, I believe.
Oh, yeah.
In case that comes up.
Hmm.
I don't know what it is. I have a sneaky suspicion it will.
For the duration, each target within 30 feet of you, which would be basically anyone you pick within 30 feet of you when you cast the spell, has advantage on wisdom saving throws and death saving throws, and regains the maximum number of hit points possible from any healing.
Fantastic. I am going to move myself here,
Okay.
just sort of circling around, and just say, "You aren't here right now," and then the shield is just going to glow as I cast Beacon of Hope.
Okay, the shield lets loose just a pulse of energy, and everyone but Mouse is in range.
Fantastic. It's going to be all of my allies, please.
You don't fancy
There's
giving
no
it to my
weird
characters?
anxiety clones.
Oh. You all feel just a wave of comfort and calm wash over you as the shield starts to give off light, effectively. Gattin becomes a beacon in the center of this dark forest. You feel better about yourselves in this assault, and hopefully you can overcome what is there. And also, I've just had an email come through that tells me that the chat alert window isn't working as it should.
Oh no.
Which is annoying. Thank you, Just Giving. But we've now had a donation of £20 through.
Woo!
Which I'm just going to go and see if there's a name attached to that, so that we can thank them.
By the look of things, the last one is anonymous, at least according to what I can see.
Yes, the last person is anonymous. So thank you to someone for giving us some money to charity.
Yeah.
That would be between mum and family.
Thank you to Mum and Family. And that means I'm going to roll the random wheel of fire.
Not the random wheel of fire.
The Wheel of Fire.
And that means Uthel Bear Killer.
Me! Roll a death save.
Roll me, and you're going to get where I'm getting these from as soon as I say this. Roll me a... Is this D1000?
Oh no! Not the D1000 list.
Okay.
You've been given a disembodied head. Yay!
That's
You-
amazing.
You've
You've healed all
destroyed
your
the
hit points.
moon.
You've healed all your hit points.
Sean, I'm going to message you what you've just rolled.
No, I'm a potato.
Sack of potatoes, just what you've always
On
wanted.
Discord, there you go.
Oh no. Oh, no.
Oh no.
It's worse than you could possibly imagine.
I
I am thankful that I do actually have that prepared for stream purposes. You guys don't get to find out that, though.
Yes.
Was that Gattin's turn done?
That was Gatton's turn done. I don't have anything else to do in my bonus action.
Uthal Bear Killer.
Right. Okay. First and foremost, I would like to rage.
Okay.
I don't know how it works on here. This two. So I'd rage you, and I am just going to swing at the bear. Yes, I'm going to swing at the bear.
Okay.
I think I'm going to also kind of skirt around a little bit so that me and Arbath aren't quite as much in a line as we were.
Okay. Seems reasonable.
Actually, in fact, screw it. I'm going to really circle around. So, and then I'm going to smack the bear.
Reckless or...
I am going to do a regular attack.
Okay.
Just a normal bog standard attack. Normal bog. Bog, normal. Normally bog. No, 14 is probably not going to hit.
14 does not hit, I'm afraid.
Nope.
You swing, and the bear just seems to part around the axe, and then as it reforms, it's now turned to face you.
You are a bad bear. I believe that's everything that Uthal can do as that bonus action to rage and everything else. So, yep, done.
Okay, Arbath.
Ow! Right. Yeah! I'm just going to try and attack. Ooh, wow, you.
Phew.
Oh, you've got second wind? Fantastic. We're gonna short sword it, then second wind. Oh, wow. I've pressed it twice, haven't I? Yes, I have. Everything's fine. Normal attack.
I'm afraid that doesn't hit.
Shame. Right, second wind time.
Okay, roll me a d10 plus 3. Yeah, 9 hit points.
9 hit points. I'll take that. Almost back to full. Take being at 15.
And then is that Arbath's turn?
That is Arbath's turn. Actually, yes, it is. It is Arbath's turn.
Okay. He does recover his Expel Neurosis.
Oh no.
But it's just going to bite you, because it's not got as good of a lineup as it did last time. So that is a...
Natural 20!
natural 20.
No!
Actually, I wish to use my portent dice of a 6.
Oh! Yes! Yes!
Does a 10 hit Arbath?
Absolutely not. My AC is 14, thank you very much.
And that is...
Sure, screwing up John's critical roll, but yeah.
Need to remember to stop inviting Sean to games where I want to roll natural 20s, apparently.
Yeah.
This guy is gonna fly at Mouse. Mouse ran away. So
I did.
can't get close enough. Gatton, the one in front of you. Yeah, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this.
We're gonna do what?
Gonna do this.
We're gonna do this.
This. Gonna do it.
Which
And everything.
only affects you.
Oh, fantastic. Very cool. What's this then?
Could I get a Constitution saving throw, please?
Oh, I'm okay at those. Constitution saving throw. Constitution saving throw. Constitution. Oh,
The creature.
I'm going to use my portent roll to make that a 14, so it's a total of 16.
Okay.
Nice.
All the portent dice coming out. The
Yeah.
creature breathes in and just lets loose a fog in front of it. And you breathe it in, and for a moment, you can feel your mind clouding and things just being harder to concentrate. And then you push through, and you take an inner well of energy. And you are fine.
Oh.
Dell,
Yeah.
yourself lands on the ground in front of you and is going to attempt to bite you.
Not very nice.
It is a little unusual.
Stop biting yourself.
That is a 13 to hit.
Armor class of 14. Suck it.
Well, one of these people might be able to do a thing soon. Any of us.
Nah.
Or me. I'd quite like to be able to actually
Yeah,
do
I
a
mean-
thing soon.
None of... This entire round of combat has been whiff, 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 whiff.
It's been a real stinky round.
Well, to be honest, one of them was forced with. Portent infused with.
Two forced whiffs.
Yeah.
The bear is going to attempt to bite you, Uthal. 12. It did one better than last turn.
It did do one that lost, but that's still not enough.
Back to the top of round 3. Dell, you are stood face to face with a weird, twisted version of yourself that has just reached out and tried to bite you.
Disturbing. Very, very disturbing. I don't take kindly to that, so I'm gonna attempt to stab it, I think is the plan.
Okay.
Still at normal.
Oh my god!
What about? I feel like I might have hit it.
You have indeed hit it. Let me just double check a
Yay!
thing real quick.
Estelle, keep hitting yourself! Keep hitting yourself!
So you do get, because of your roguish, rakish audacity, this is a sneak attack, which means you do extra damage to it.
Like extra damage.
And
We
because
need
of
all of that.
because of your fancy footwork, once you have hit a creature with a melee attack, that creature can't make attacks of opportunity against you for the rest of the turn. Which means
I
that
can
you
stop off
can
again afterwards.
retreat.
Not that I can get very far away. Because it can travel like 90 miles. But...
Do all.
But you can sneak attack it.
yes, I can. So I do...
So first
Just
roll the
damage.
damage of the rapier.
just on the normal... Yeet that dice. Jeez.
And then for a rogue at 3rd level, I think it's 2d6 or is it 3d6? Let me look it up. Yes, roll me an additional 2d6.
2d6. Yeet the die. I don't know what it is with this particular session, but I am throwing dice like I'm trying to get them into orbit.
You
Yeah, dang.
you stab out, and knowing yourself quite well, you insert the sword in a very sensitive spot, and you can see that this strange copy of yourself starts to lose cohesion a little bit. It's not quite you anymore. You can see sort of underneath the strange makeup of like bark skin and many too many mouths.
Ew. Gross.
Mouse. Oh, sorry.
I will
Mhm.
do a little shift. I think I want to get just a little more into the middle of people.
Okay.
So I will get myself to here.
Okay. Mouse.
I am going to. Where's Mouse's fucking feet gone? There it is. I'm going to shoot at the guy chasing me.
Okay.
Roll better. That is better.
That does hit.
Whoa. Damage. Normal. 4 whole damage. Then I'm going to move full 30 feet. Actually, no. I'm going to go. Hang on. 1 second. I need to move the map. The full 30 feet. You know this isn't going to work, is it? Hang on. 30 feet. Bonus action dash. I'm just gonna keep playing keep away as best I can. And I believe that will be him done.
Okay. Gatin.
Just all the time.
Okay, I'm going to hit this thing. I'm going to hit the spectre of my anxieties. Oh, I wish I could do that in real life. That'd be great.
It would be so good if you could.
Ah, that'd be very therapeutic, I would argue.
Yeah.
Battle axe, there you are.
And my axe.
And my axe. Versatile is just the versatile damage, right?
Yes.
Okay. Normal.
That will hit.
Oh, sweet. And this is one-handed, so it's not a crit. I'd love it to be though. Okay. Could I add a first level spell slot to that as well? It's dead. Never mind.
You can, but it disintegrates as your axe cuts through it. You notice that when you confronted it, when you listed ways of dealing with it, listed that it wasn't so bad, that it became more vulnerable to your attack.
Awesome. I am then going to... Well, the bear's scarier. I'm going to move over to here and sort of be facing the bear, but also give like a little nudge to Arbath and just say, face your fear. You got this. Before just trying to distract the bear.
Okay.
That's all I'm going to do.
Cool.
Do you want me to...
Sorry, I was just reading the next bit of the text.
Just reading a story. Oh,
Uthal.
Hello. I am going to attempt to smack the ever-loving crap out of this bear.
Okay.
Hit the bear!
I'm gonna hit that bear!
You're at advantage to this attack because you are flanking the bear.
I'm gonna do a heckin' advantage on this bear. 18?
An 18 will hit.
18 will hit. I'm going to do a heckin' smacky poo upon him. Oh Jesus, that was a journey. That dies. So 9 damage.
You swing through the bear and the bear tears apart.
Time for you to hibernate, bear. Smack.
Oh, sorry. I pressed the laugh track button.
Oh no.
I have a laugh track button set up now because of reasons, and it just went off because Sean did a thing.
I did a thing.
Huh.
Amy says, "Yo, sorry I'm late," and also, why does Sean's dice look like the floor of an arcade?
Indeed, they do. Can't
This
put
is
that
what
on.
happens.
I shall answer this question. There. In text.
Yeah, not wrong. Is that everything you'd like to do on your turn, Uthal?
I think what I will also do... I feel I'm going to move around the back of this gentleman, because then Arbath gets... I can assist Arbath in advantage gaining.
Okay.
So, yeah, enter!
Arbath.
Okay, Facial fears, right. Dodge action.
Okay. Roll me a d20 plus 8 plus nothing from his proficiency bonuses.
Plus 2.
Plus 2
So
from...
plus 10.
That'll hit.
Hey. Wonderful, Arbath. Good job.
The creature stood between yourself and Uthal starts to shudder and shimmer, and you can sort of see the weird creature through the bandit's flesh.
This
But-
is very disconcerting.
It is Markhead. Also, Tanny is very upset because they keep missing Sean's amazing dice.
Hold on.
Wait for 40 million to hit the screen.
And Kanoon says, Kiri, you sound like Heinrich Schliemann. Stop.
I have no idea who that is. I
That.
was more going for Nigel Thornberry, but I'll take that. What?
I hope Paddy was
Wow.
watching.
Oh my god, those are amazing. Those are awesome.
I know. I want them in real life.
I think Tanny was watching.
So Tanny, as you are the dice goblin, please look for those dice for me.
Kanuno says, Kiri, the bloody father of archaeology, we know this.
Ah, yes. Hello, Miles.
Tanny has a mighty need. Arbath,
Mighty need.
you are gonna be bitten.
Gonna have someone trying to nom, trying to do the old nom.
Ten. 10 does not hit.
It's a miss.
Tanny says,
Oh
also it's Dice Dragon, thank you.
No, goblin.
Mouse.
Ah, damn it! He's managed to catch me.
No.
You are also gonna get a bitten. That is a 21 to hit.
Oh,
That hit.
jeez.
That is
Heck,
that is 12 points of damage.
oh, that is nearly half of his health gone already. Hold on, I'll make sure I'm on the right person. Yeah, fire damage.
Tanny says, surely one of us must have more dice than them.
Okay, it didn't apply the damage. I'll just do it manually. So 25 minus 12, 13. 13. Yeah. Yes. He's dead.
That guy's dead. So
That one's not.
Dell is going to step after Dell and attempt to bite Dell.
Yeah.
Oh no, wait.
Wait.
Oh, no.
Hold on.
Oh.
Wait.
Oh,
Hold.
no. Oh,
Hold.
no.
Hold.
We've a number of you have gone into a line.
Oh no.
Can
It's
I
a conga
get
line.
from Dell and from Gattin, can I get... Oh, yeah, you should have this. 1 second.
Constitution saving throws.
Can I get a Constitution saving throw from Gattin and from Dell, please?
No.
Oh.
Well, that knackers that, doesn't it?
No.
Saving throw. Normal.
Oh, God, that was a roller coaster. It was like 3, 2. There. It's like,
The clone of Dell breathes in and lets out this cloud of gas in front of it. And you both just hold your breath as it passes harmlessly over you.
Yay!
Get out of here. Ugh.
Dell.
I mean... Yeah. I'm running.
Sorry, I missed some of that.
Yeah.
Is it not working very well?
That I got.
Ah,
Yeah.
weird.
It's
I
back
play
now.
around with my Discord
Cool.
settings, apparently. I'm gonna go for the stabby stabs because I'm not tempted to myself.
Okay.
which says a lot, I suppose.
You hit.
Yeah. Yeet.
Well, that is more than the 3 hit points you left yourself with last turn.
Suck it, me.
You stab into the clone of yourself and it just dissipates. And Kanoon points out that you sounded a little bit like GLaDOS with the computer voice there.
Ah, cool.
Anything else you'd like to do at the end of your turn there, Del?
I will. How's it looking like it's going down in the conga line? Are we doing okay?
There is one of the personifications left down here.
Okay. And with my short bow, what distance do I shoot?
80 feet.
Got a fair whack. I'm gonna shift back up here a little.
Okay.
And 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And yeah, then I will be ready to give a hand with a bow if I can. Not that I've had a good track record with that. On my next turn if I get that far.
Mouse.
Mouse is going to try and shank this guy
Okay.
with his short sword. So I'm just making sure what features he's got. He's got ambush, mimicry, helpful. Nothing there really going to be useful, I don't think. So just going to shank him. Going to shank him. He's getting shanked. 16?
That just hits.
Shank!
Yeah!
Yeah! Then I'm going to cunning action disengage.
Okay, you run back towards Del and the rest of the group, trying to put some distance between yourself and the personification of your anxieties, which is an interesting thing to ever get to say in a D&D game.
Yeah.
Gatton.
Is it possible that I can give Arbath the help action?
It is possible. And now
Great.
that you have suggested that, I will tell you that if you give the help action on this action, if Arbath hits, it will be a critical hit.
Hey! Nice. Yeah. I'll do that.
As he is confronting his own personification.
It's just Gatton just says, I've got you. You can do this. And sort of steps to here in order to be another distracting target for this thing.
Okay.
Using the main action for the help action towards Arbath, yeah.
Uthal.
1 second. I am ready. Well, I am going to heckin' attempt to smack this guy.
Okay.
He's right there in him.
He is right there.
Right there in him. And there's a guy, and then there's Arbath right on the other side. So do that with heckin' advantage.
You do that with heckin' advantage, and it hits.
And I'm going to do a regular, normal Akipo. It's going to be 13.
Jeez.
Your axe sinks in, but it's doesn't seem to be as damaging as you would expect.
Still whittling there.
but it certainly sinks in and deals some damage.
That's all I want.
Arbath.
Something tells me this place is a bit of poetic justice. Hurrah! It's really fun to be this character with advantage.
Well, it's a critical hit.
Oh, dope! I will take a critical hit. Oh, that's great. Awesome.
Dead.
The discorporates in front of you. And yes, let's get out those D20 emotes in the chat. Whoop, whoop. And now it is the anxiety personification's turn. And they are gonna... Yeah, they're just gonna walk over to Mouse.
No! Leave me alone!
A stroll, really.
Leave me alone! Stop it!
More of a waft, I think, because they're floating, aren't they?
13 to hit.
That.
Sorry, that...
That hits. My armor class is 13.
That is 9 points of damage.
I will attempt to apply damage through this.
That
He's
seems
not
to do
liking it. Oh, not on my screen. It's not.
Did it here. He's got 4 hit points left.
Yeah. So on my sheet, it's saying the wrong health.
Weird.
Yeah, on my sheet, it's not updating at all. Anyway, I will do it anyway.
Okay.
Otherwise,
That's weird. It's it's taken the damage a second time, but it's still put it to 4. Interesting. Rodelia.
Do I get up there and attempt to hit it, or do I give my bow another chance?
I mean, you can get around behind him and get it done.
I can. This is a point. Yeah, screw it. I'm going over there.
Okay.
Greetings, whatever this particular anxiety looks like.
It's Dave.
Dave? Greetings, Dave. I've come to offer you a rapier in the spine.
Oh, I don't want that.
Oh, I should have done advantage, but you know.
Well, you hit. Roll a d20 to see if it's a crit.
I'm just gonna press it again. No.
Bummer.
More numbers, but not a crit.
Roll the damage, but add 2d6 to the damage roll, because this is a sneak attack.
So that's in the situational bonus, isn't it?
Yeah.
2d6. That was a 1. I can type.
Okay. You stab in with the rapier. It's not as damaging as you would expect it to be, but it does sink in and deal damage.
Oh.
Cool.
Mouse.
Mouse, bleeding heavily, is going to attempt to shank this mother trucker.
Mother Hubbard.
No.
Oh dear.
So Mouse is dead next turn. So yeah, that's that.
Gatton.
Okay. Anxieties to deal with. Cardinal or Kokra get off to?
You can't see them at the moment.
Interesting. Going to move my 30 feet. Wait, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And basically just be like, you have to stand up to your fear. And then, that's it. That's no. I'll dash. I can't make a help action from there. I'll dash to be another target for this thing.
Okay. Uthal.
He is going to. Oh no, that's 35. I don't want to go there. I'm going to charge up, and I am going to attempt to lob a javelin at this mofo.
Okay.
As I believe they are just in range. So yes, I'm going to attempt to lob a javelin. No.
No, I'm afraid it. You pull the javelin out, you run, hurl it into a tree.
It's a thought that counts.
Arbath.
What? Okay. Let's see. Jenna's over there. Conquer anxiety first. And it's going to run 60 feet. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60 to right. No, not again. Please, computer. I'm asking you to be nice to me. Thank you.
Okay.
To there.
Is that the whole of your turn?
That is the whole of his turn.
Anxiety personification time. We're going to attempt to bite Mouse.
Arbath is going to use his reaction to use his defending fighting style to impose disadvantage on that attack.
Okay.
Not today.
That's a 6 to hit.
Thank Christ for that.
Arbath
yes.
runs up and shoves a shield in the creature's face as it comes and doesn't hit. And Kanoon says, Kiri, your PC should be fine now that the archive has been deleted, not defeated.
Yeah. Yeah, it should be, shouldn't it?
Rodelia.
It's be having a party over here. I'm gonna attempt to continue with the rapier, I think.
Okay, this is still at advantage.
What? Okay. Advantage.
That'll hit. And also,
Yay.
don't forget to add your 2d6.
2d6. Yeah. Nice.
You stab in, and this creature is very weakened at this point, but is still clinging to life. Mouse.
Do I disengage, back off so I can fire at him with my bow? Or do I stay and get advantage? because I have again with strength. I have nothing. I have no bonus to strength at all. I got more, but I got bonus to dexterity for him.
1 minute. I should double check your short sword has been set up properly then, because it probably hasn't taken into account finesse.
It just doesn't matter with Arbath because all of his stats are 10. Woo!
I don't believe I've been getting anything for.
Try it now,
Short.
because it should be. It should be finessey.
Advantage.
That's a critical.
That works.
Yeah, I'm just confused by the fact of on my screen it was a natural. I don't know. The 3D dice did not reflect what was actually wrong, so I'm fine with this. Critical hit. 13.
Now, quick math chess, children. Is 13 more than 1?
Yeah.
No.
So he's still alive. Damn.
Yeah, I'm afraid he's. As this creature collapses to the ground, disintegrates into a pool of blood and teeth, a screeching bellow erupts from the feathered being tormenting Jenna, who you can now see in the tree line again. This mind is mine! This mind is broken. You cannot have it. And the forest shakes violently, the trees cracking and limbs falling with the force of this creature's rage. And it now appears on the map and starts to attack.
Oh boy.
Which means
He's all the way over there.
I'm going to put him over here. So that
Get your
he...
fast
Is it-
legs on.
He's even further away now.
And I'm going to roll his...
Oh, 4.
Oh, amazing. Gatton.
Zoom right in on him to see what. He's horrible. I don't like him.
I don't like it very much.
I don't like it.
Right, well, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Feel like I'm running back and forward through places. I don't have anything on me. I could... Huh, okay. Yeah, that's fine. I can't see him on the map. Hold on. Oh wow, he's very far away. That's fine. I'll be here and take the dodge action. I'm sure nothing bad will happen. I'm sure it's fine.
Okay, I'm just going to update this combatant to remind me that he has lair actions.
Oh no!
I mean, you could not. Just put it out there.
And I'm
And anxiety is...
just going to shove this guy off the page.
There we go.
And rename this guy Lair. That didn't actually work.
It's all broken.
Lair. There we go.
Broken.
Oh god, it's broken.
And so, what are we going to do?
We are going to reevaluate our life choices.
The ground beneath your feet starts to tremor. Actually, does the ground beneath your feet start to tremor? No.
Oh. Well then.
A small crack forms in the ground. And
Oh,
can I get a Constitution saving throw from Gatin and from Uthal, please?
oh boy.
Constitution saving throw. At normal. No.
You want a better,
Yes.
do you want a better dice for that?
I mean, it couldn't hurt.
I've got an 8. Would that be better?
8 plus 4 be 20. No, not. What am I talking about? 20. It would be 12. Yeah,
12.
13,
Technically.
14?
technically, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you want that, you're
Yes.
welcome to it.
Yes, please.
Yeah.
He's gonna have.
So we've used the 6 and the 8 so far.
Okay. So gases just erupt out of the ground. The area is lightly obscured. It's difficult to see through the cloud. But those of you who are stood within it are not presently poisoned.
Good.
Oh. Very good.
Uthal.
I'm going to heckin' run. I'm gonna stand on this fella. Yep. That's 30 feet. I am going to run a further 30 feet. I'm going to go here for now. I know I could go like more towards it, but I fear its lair action.
Okay.
So that's my action and my movement, and that'll do me. That'll do.
Massive amount of gases there now. A long way around for me, I think. And I will go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 5, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Getting right there, going the long way around.
Okay.
Not directly through like it just did, but it's fine.
And that's your entire turn?
As my entire turn.
Kavidi, what is your movement speed?
400.
30. It is going to move to here.
Oh boy.
And it is going to look.
Oh no.
It is going to look at Uthal.
No.
And I'm going to say, could you make me a wisdom saving throw, please?
I am going to say, please hold. What was it again? Sorry, a wisdom.
Wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom. Are we still under the effect of Beacon of Hope?
Yes, you would be.
Yeah.
So
You're at
we
advantage.
Saving throw. Advantage. Will that be enough to save me? 13, exactly.
Yes, it will be enough to save you. You see his piercing eyes. And you're not scared?
Do you have something in your eye? Do you want to just rub that? Like, you okay, like, whatever.
Rodelia.
Row Deli. Ah,
I've got to get back into the party.
you do.
So how long does this stink cloud last for?
You don't know.
But it is still there.
It's
this
still
turn,
there.
so
It's
I don't
it's still
wanna-
hanging in the air.
20, 25, 30. Excuse me, you okay?
I'm missing shit.
I'm trying to count, and there's just this line going past me. So with a dash action, I can double.
Yes,
My
you
distance
you
will
move
go
your
60.
speed again. Yes.
10, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 60.
And
I
actually,
can get to there.
because you're a rogue and you have cunning action, you can take another dash action as a bonus action and go another 30 feet.
Huh. Yeah, sure. Why the hell not? 30. That one. There.
Okay.
Snazzy.
Mouse.
Hello.
Hi.
I'm going to eventually select my token. Is it selected? Selected. There we go. And I am going to do a heckin' around there.
Okay.
And then I think now I'm technically there we go. How far away is that? Is that
85
100?
feet.
85 feet. I'm going to do a dash action. Brucey bonus dash action
Okay.
to go there. There. And then I keep having to zoom out. That gets me within. That gets me.
Yeah, that's 75 feet now.
So now I will try to do a short bow against him.
Okay.
Short bow. Short bow. Oh. No, natural one, of course. That's everything he's capable of doing.
Okay. Gatton.
Oh, boy, I've just been in a stink cloud. Gross.
It's really sulfurous.
20, 25, 30. Ooh. Okay. Well, I only have 3 spell slots, and not a lot of things. So, another dodge action it is.
Okay. It is lair times. And for this I have 2 choices.
Oh boy.
Is one of them to make flowers grow?
I'm afraid no.
Oh.
He reevaluates his life and decides he's going to be a florist.
Okay, so
Oh, hell.
the stink cloud dissipates, but the ground shakes beneath your feet. Could I get dexterity saving throws, please, from everyone but Mouse?
Because Mouse is all the way over there.
Dex save.
Dex save. I'm not great at this.
And normal.
So
Oh,
Is
What?
is this an effect I can see?
Yes, I think
I'm
I think
get-
the ground shaking is an effect you can see.
I'm gonna
Because
use
danger stance, motherfucker, advantage.
a luck point.
Okay.
I'm going to use one of the luck points that I have. Simply
Woo!
roll it again.
Debating about whether I use my other dice.
What is it? What is this tremor doing? What is it going to do?
It's knocked you prone.
So it's just knocking you prone. Not gonna
Yeah, no, I'll sit down. It's fine.
Cool.
If it's going to do
I'm going
damage,
to-
then maybe I would suggest, yeah, go for it.
It seems like
Oh.
a bit of a waste for a 19.
Yeah.
And can I get one from Arbath as well, please?
Yes.
Arbath.
Yes, you can.
Can I get a check from our bath?
From our bath.
Our bath.
I don't think so. Dexterity saving throw, you said?
Yes, please.
Cool. Normal. There you go. You take those.
So Arbath and Rodelia get knocked to the ground.
Yeah, good heavens.
Well, I'm sitting here now. Also, I've just been handed roast potatoes.
Ah, nice. Uthal.
Me. It's only heckin' me. I can't get around the back of him. So screw it. Hang on. Making sure. I'm assuming. I'm going to assume.
You can assume.
I'm going to go charging straight up to
Okay.
this mofo, and I'm going to attempt to smack the ever-loving heck out of it. Great axe. There it is. Normal. 24.
That'll do the hitting.
Normal hit. Smacky boom, but very very poor smacky boom.
It is some damage.
It is some damage, so I will leave it there.
Arbath, you're on your butt.
Well, can't have this. Stand up. And I will move my 15 feet. What?
Sorry, I was BRB.
It's okay. My computer zoomed in really slowly. Okay. 5, 10, 15. And then Arbath will take the dash action and get to actually from there 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. We'll get to here.
Okay.
Actually, villain. And so on and so forth. That's all that Arbath's doing.
Kavidi is going to turn and look at you.
Righto.
Could I get a wisdom saving throw from yourself?
Oh, Arbath. Arbath, I love you, but ooh, please. Saving throw. Normal.
That will just make
We
it.
take those. We take those.
However, we're going to do a slam attack against Uthal.
Oh no.
Which will hit. And then it is Rodelia's turn. Rodelia, who has roast potatoes. I want roast potatoes.
We could all use some roast potatoes right about now.
Yeah. Rodelia stands up and runs over.
What does getting up take away from what I can do?
Getting up will take half your movement. So...
Oh, okay. So actually I'm...
you can still get to there, but you'd have to use your bonus action to dash.
Yeah, let's do that, and then I've still got my attack anyway, haven't I?
Yep.
Sweet! Doing the heck and steps. I'm normal.
You're at normal.
From here, I'm definitely not normal, I'm just putting that out.
Cool. That's not a hit.
Yeah, I think I'll leave that
Uh,
there.
it is now Mouse's turn, but Sean said BRB. So we'll get back to Mouse in a minute.
Where is Mouse?
Mouse is currently over here in this mushroomy thing. Gattin.
Great. Well, I don't want everyone else to have all the fun. 1, 2, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That's right. Double flanking.
Yeah.
I would like to hit this bird, please. Battle axe. There you are. Attack with advantage.
That'll hit.
Yeah. And then I'm going to pour a spell slot to make this a little bit of a spicier hit.
Okay.
I'm going to make this a situational bonus of it's 2d8 for a spell slot.
For a first level spell slot, yes.
Fantastic. This is a normal hit.
Okay.
15.
And then it is the Lair's action.
It's just concerning when John does that. Makes me nervous.
Garten. Could I get a dexterity saving throw from yourself, please?
Oh no, not dexterity saving throws. I'm a paladin. I can't do those. But I'll give it the old college try anyway.
A crack in the earth opens underneath you, and a giant geyser of molten rock erupts upwards.
Oh.
Wait, no, this is a saving throw.
Yes. And you manage to dodge out of the way of the worst of it, taking half of this. 15 points of damage.
Dang! That would have brought me to 2 hit points if I didn't save that.
I return. What's happened?
Wow.
Gadinish got roasted.
Almost got roasted.
Cool.
Mouse. I need a turn from Mouse, please.
Mouse is going to do a heckin' run as far as he can. And then he's going to shoot at the old... where's my short bow?
Okay.
There it is. Normal.
That'll hit.
24.
That'll hit.
Normal. So 5 damage.
Okay.
And what? I see that Uthal taken damages.
Kaviti slammed into you.
Slammed into me. Okay. And that was half.
Might not have been actually.
Rage.
No,
I've
I
got a
don't
roll.
believe it was. Add 4 more hit points to yourself.
4. 11.
That 4's gonna save you later.
Uthal, it is now your turn.
It's my turn. I just smack him. How dare he smack me? Oh, I see there is a gentleman. There's a distinguished gentleman.
There is a
Beacon
distinguished gentleman.
Beacon of Hope is gone, by the way.
Could be. So it's 21 to hit,
Okay, that will do that thing.
and I am going to normal hit him. 13.
Okay.
And that will be all from the.
Arbath, Twilight Scar.
Well, don't like that. He's going to hit the bird.
I'm going to beat the shit out of this.
It's going to beat the shit out of this bird.
Okay. you do that thing. Roll me some damage. Well, roll me some attack first.
Yeah,
And then maybe some damage. But
hopefully some damage.
roll again, because you're at advantage.
Oh, yes, right. I forget.
There we go. That'll hit.
Perfect.
Yay.
Now you can do the rolling of me of the damage.
We take those.
It is looking very beaten, bloodied. But it was looking fairly mangy to begin with. So,
Yeah, either or.
could I get from Gattin a wisdom
Aye.
saving throw, please?
Oh, boy.
Wisdom save. Wisdom save. Wisdom save. Wisdom save.
You're fine. You steel yourself against the fear that it is trying to drive into you, as it then attempts to slam into Rodelia.
Oh, no.
Dell, does a 10 hit your armor class?
No.
Earth shattering 10.
So, Rodelia, it's just tried to slam into you.
I don't take kindly to that, sir.
You are at advantage for this attack.
I definitely didn't nearly click disadvantage then.
That will hit.
Yay!
Add in 2d6 to your attack.
I should just have 2d6 like copied to my clipboard, really, shouldn't I?
It might help.
How many ones do you want in there?
A few more.
Couple more?
Well, I mean, you only needed 2, so it could have been all ones.
Could have been.
Yay! The mangy bird thing is dead!
Bad bird.
Bad.
What is happening over here?
What is happening over there is I am reading the next segment of the adventure, which is the bramble cage that was confining Jenna disintegrates in a puff of ash. Jenna looks up, wordless, relieved, and dissipates.
I would have, as soon as I saw the brambles start to like break away, I would have started running over.
Okay.
Only to probably get somewhere about there for her to have got away and be like, oh.
You all gain the benefits of a short rest.
Yay!
Hey.
And a new pathway opens up in this forest, leading you back to the Arboretum.
Ah.
Huh.
So, at this point, several hours into the stream, just over halfway through the stream, actually, we're going to take a break. So we're going to take a quick 5-minute break.
Mm-hmm.
Go grab a drink, go use the toilet, go stretch your legs a little bit.
Never.
Or don't. It's on you.
Another boss of me.
We're going to turn back from the creepy music back to the slightly happier ambient music and return everybody to the Arboretum and end the combat.
Awesome.
Yay.
And so we're going to go on a quick break. We'll see you guys in about 5 minutes' time. For guys, while we're on this break, please do consider putting a donation down below, but also consider going and getting a drink and toilet and refresh yourself. We will see you really soon. Don't you go anywhere.
Don't go anywhere.
Don't go
Oh,
anywhere.
no. Well, no. Well, no, go.
And also for you guys on here, they can still hear us. I'm gonna mute and deafen so that they can enjoy music.
Okay.
I will message you on the group chat when we are ready to
On
go
your
back
return.
live.
Okie dokes.
Cool. Oh, yeah.
Hello.
And also here. Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Hello.
We are back, and we hope you had a nice break. We certainly did. Some of us got a cream egg.
Yeah.
Some of us have a box of Quality Streets. I have this packet of Nerds that I don't know why I'm showing the camera, because the camera's not on at the moment. I have this packet of Nerds that I picked up from an Esso garage last night.
My Quality Streets were donated by my mother because they bought a load for Christmas, but then also got gifted a load for Christmas. So it's like, okay, we've now got far too many boxes of Quality Street now.
That is not a problem. There is no such thing as far too many.
But it's just my mum and her husband. So it's like they don't eat tons of chocolate. And I like it's mine now.
Yeah.
And there's a very noisy motorcycle just went past.
Okay.
Have you checked the totals, John?
I have checked the totals, because they've gone up.
I did.
We had a donation from Tanny, who left a message and said, "Doing great, guys."
How dare you insinuate such a thing?
Which also means
Yeah.
I'm going to roll on the random rollometer, but it's there's only one person left on it, and it is Gattin.
Fantastic.
So Gattin, could you roll me a d20 for your...
I certainly can.
You have a portent dice of a 5 to use in upcoming game things.
Fantastic. Be prepared for this to be one of your rolls, John.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's already got your name on it.
I assume, and feel free to correct me if I'm wrong, that you head back to the Arboretum and you follow the other pathway that is covered in a tarry substance.
It's covered in Ataris, yes.
Yeeting myself over this way.
Fantastic. I've been looking for one of those old consoles.
As you reach the tarry substance and start following the path, you discover that the substance reeks of sweat.
Ew.
No. I will be making a concerted effort not to step in it.
Okay, noted. We've just had
I don't
another
know whether
donation.
that helps.
Oh,
No one.
Another one.
Let's see if there is a message.
If someone
Comes with
massages
a
us.
massage.
Stanza has donated £20 with a deck of many shenanigans. Let's go.
oh no.
Oh yeah.
So
Thank you, Stanza.
Gattin.
Oh no.
Gattin, could you roll me a D1000?
Oh boy.
1,000. D1,000.
Oh.
Okay. Somewhere in the middle of the pack.
That's a 550.
About 50.
550 with some smooth jazz.
Okay.
Listen to that radio station.
This isn't really going to affect the gameplay, but it's going to affect Gattin going forward from today.
Oh no. What happened?
Wherever he takes a step, there's a clown horn.
No. Not the clown horn.
I'm going to message you this on the Discord, Kiri.
All right.
We need some love in chat.
Oh.
We has rainbow love.
Rainbow love!
If you don't has rainbow love, you can use 480 channel points to unlock the emote.
Oh.
How the hell do that?
The the
Oh,
counter that
that's-
goes up on the FBFXP. You click on that, and then the 5th one down for me. Let's choose an emote to unlock.
Choose a mode to unlock. You love. Unlock it. Share my mode. Give love.
Whoa. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a deep one, isn't it?
Yeah, that's ooh. Yeah. That is Ow.
Kiri, feel free to share that with the class.
Gatton's dreams are replaced with visions of being a virtuous what's that word, John? I can't read suddenly.
Ascetic.
Ascetic nurse, taking loving care of the sick, eventually dying of sickness themselves, which is
Basically characterized by a severe self-discipline and abstention from all forms of indulgence.
thank your local NHS worker, everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Please.
Yeah.
They do good
Yeah.
works.
do.
And I'm now going to continue to read the what you find as you follow the tarry gooey substance that reeks of sweat.
Let's
Oh,
go.
gooey.
The trail leads to a dimly lit grotto dotted with blinking fireflies. The grotto is composed of 3 distinct terraces, with each lined with a bioluminescent succulent.
Bioluminescent algae as a diversion.
Which glows a gentle green. The bottom of the grotto is dominated by a jet black pool that consumes any light that touches its surface. Fluffy lounge chairs are sloppily arranged around the pool, each occupied by a hazy, grey humanoid figure. And I'm going to move us over to the map of the Doleful Grotto.
Ooh.
Ooh.
And share that on the stream as well.
Jenna.
Tanny says, painting dice while badly hiccuping has been proving difficult.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nah.
In each of the chairs sits a grey, hazy double of Jenna. That each just look into the pool in the middle of the room.
Hi.
None of them look around.
So it's just like a pool in the middle, and then there's each of them like sat on a chair.
Yeah.
Or like some kind.
It's like a fluffy lounge chair.
Can I I'm going to approach this Jenna.
Could you roll me a d4 as you approach?
To see if you hit the landmine.
Going to cast guidance on myself as well. Damn.
Okay.
Curse my high rolls.
We await the inevitable doom.
As you approach this Jenna, you can see her face is twisted into a grimace. You're useless, Jenna. You could have saved the farm, but you were too stupid to figure it out. You're too stupid to fix anything. What do you want?
Oh, you can see me. Fantastic.
Of course I can see you.
This is... How to explain this? I'm inside of your mind, and I'm here to help.
What's the point in helping? I'm too stupid for that. It's useless.
I don't think that's true at all. The Jedi I know is very intelligent.
I couldn't save the farm, could I? Couldn't save the kids.
The farm's still there. Kids are still there. Come on. Not so bad. Everything's fine.
Everything's fine, then why am I here?
Because you're self-critical? Too self-critical? Why don't you take my hand and we can figure this out together?
She looks at you for a minute. What do you think
Put out
you're
my
going to
hand.
do?
The best I can to help.
She reaches out a hand and takes yours, and the colour seems to come back to her. Sean,
No!
as Uthal approaches, could you roll me a d4, please?
D4? Heck in D4. Heck in D4. 1, 2.
2.
1, 2.
This Jenna has tears running down her face. And as you approach, you can hear her muttering. But it takes until you get right next to her to be able to hear. I failed them. I failed my family. The farm is doomed. There is nothing I can do.
You okay?
No, I failed them. I failed them all.
No, you haven't.
No purpose. There's nothing. There's nothing. Nothing I can do. No, nothing I can do to save anybody. There's nothing.
Well, it's not. I mean, what have you not done? What's? You're going to you think you've messed up and you've lost them all. Is that?
Yes, I have. I've lost them all. There's nothing that can be done to save them.
Well, there is plenty we can do to save. I mean, you've worked hard on that, on your farm. You've worked hard for your family. It's like we're not, and even then you've got all us, like indicates everyone else as well. We've got all us here who'll help in any way we can to help. Well,
You'll help.
Of course we'll help. Don't be stupid. Just kind of claps her on the shoulder, but not kind of accidentally, probably too hard. But just clap. No, you'll be fine. We've got, we'll all help. All of us will help in any way we can. Whatever we can do. If you need stuff lifting, I can really good.
You don't think it's too late?
No. Nothing's ever too late. You can always keep trying. It's not over until it's over.
As you clasp her on the shoulder and reaffirm this, the colour starts to return to this Jenna, and she stops crying. And you can just hear a voice. You realise you've been hearing this subtle sound ever since you entered the grotto. But now it's loud enough that you can actually make out the words that are being said. And you just hear this, "It's futile. Surrender is the best option, the only viable option."
That's wrong. Just kind of looking around. What
Seems to be coming from everywhere all at once.
Well, that's just silly. Well. We've got two more. Two more bad.
I will go to this one.
Could you roll me a d4, please?
I can attempt to. Have a 1.
This
Screw it. Psychic for the win.
Let's go.
This Jenna that you approach, Del, has a blank expression on their face. I don't hurt anymore. I don't feel anything. I don't even care enough to care.
Elle will take her hand.
Oh. Hello.
That's something to feel. We'll kind of nudge her slightly. We're here with you. You're not alone.
It's been so hard.
I know. But it doesn't have to stay that way. Things will change, things will get better, and we're here to help. You're not alone in this.
You think that they can get better?
Yeah. They will. It might take some time.
The colour slowly starts returning to this Jenna.
And we can go out and feel the world, enjoy the breeze, sit in the grass, watch sunsets.
I like
Just
the
be.
grass.
Bring all the normal feelings back. The good little things that make you smile.
The colour returns to this Jenna. And the voice from everywhere. You fools. This is pointless. This is all there is. There is nothing outside.
I think you're wrong. Anyway, Jenna.
Arbeth and Mouse, as you approach this Jenna, sat in the chair. They look into the room, into the pool in the middle of the room. Why can't I do this? Others seem to deal with hardship and get on with their lives. Why can't I do this? It's all my fault. I'm to blame. I should be able to escape this emptiness. Others have hard times.
Yes, I would agree with you. We all deal with things very differently.
And others deal with them
Like-
better than I do.
That's
They sink into this.
There's no shame in that.
I can assure you that I may not be as strong or as quick as the other people in this room, but we all fall down sometimes, and it doesn't... Well, asking for help is not a shameful thing. I would ask for help if I've fallen down some deep holes, and the need for help has... Well, I've needed help in my life, and I wouldn't be here without the many people around me. So, I figured I pay back a debt of sorts and help you. You're my friend. Come on. There's no shame in it.
She looks to Mouse to see if there's any response there.
Friend, in the same voice of.
The colour starts to return to her. You don't think I'm... You don't think I should be able to do this on my own?
I think there's no shame for asking for a hand up after you've tripped and fallen.
She reaches a hand out to Arbath.
Arbath will help her up out of the chair.
Each of the Jenners, if they haven't been helped up by the person talking with them, all stand up as...
Uthal most likely would have probably just, like, pulled her up and hugged. Just, come here, you.
Yeah, we'll give her a hand up.
At this point, the pool in the middle of the room erupts upwards, and a serpentine column of void star energy erupts into the room.
That looks friendly.
Oh. Okay.
There you are.
This is useless. There is only this room. It's safe in here.
With you?
Yes,
Not sure.
with me.
Have you been out anytime recently?
What is there to do outside?
Have you looked? There's quite a lot to do out there.
It's a wonderful day outside.
And we're going to roll another initiative.
No! We must save the snacky boy!
Anything funky happening with initiative here?
No.
Regular
Just
initiative.
regular roll initiative. But there are
Regular.
there are 4 Jenners on the turn tracker. There-
Alright, I've got a...
Uthal is like going to be going like sometime next week.
Oh, one of the Jenners rolled really well.
Ah, good for Jenna. I just rolled a...
Is that Jenna going to be MVP? Find out now!
Or is that Jenna about to get crushed with the other dice we've got spare?
Oh. Arbath. Oh. Oh, Arbath.
Oh.
We'll get to Arbath soon, apparently. What I will say, and we'll do this before Gatton's first turn,
Okay.
I will announce that there is an aura in this room that drains the joy and will to act from living beings within its area. Whenever a creature takes an action in the grotto, the Doleful Grotto, you need to make a DC 12 Wisdom or Constitution saving throw. If you fail, you are overcome by a wave of apathy and cannot take an action that turn. Additionally, they will have disadvantage on saving throws, attack rolls, and ability checks for the turn. So that's fun times.
Yeah.
I also realise that I need to just bring in something to be the reminder to myself that there are lair actions again.
No, you don't need that, John. We trust you to remember.
Yeah. It's not like lair actions go at the top of the turn, at the start of the turn.
Hey, lair actions go at the top of the turn at the start of the turn.
The start at the top of the turn.
Ah.
So we're gonna go to combat now, which means it's time for the combat music.
Kill Bill sirens.
Da, 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 da.
I really like this combat music. Oh, it just got better.
June.
I can all get
Let's go with this one. A cloud of swarming insects spreads in this space. Could I get a Constitution saving throw from Arbath, Mouse, and the Jenna? Which I need to double check if they've actually got stats attached to them. Close enough.
Constitution 7 throw.
Yes, please.
Normal. Boom!
Okay.
Take those, question mark?
Arbath and Mouse pass it.
Oh.
And take half of this damage.
Oh no.
Oh, crushed it.
Oh, okay.
Jenna takes that whole damage.
No.
Or that Jenna takes that damage.
So, 2?
Yes.
2.
And then I needed to actually press the begin combat button.
Let's go.
And then I say Gatin.
I stay gap.
There's a giant snaky boy.
Okay. Right. If I move to... Is that aura there now?
This spitey insects are there, yes.
Okay, cool. So if I went, hypothetically, I'm not moving here yet, but if I moved here, would I be affected by it?
No, you're outside of it there.
Fantastic, cool. I'm going to move there, and then I'm going to use my action to cast Beacon of Hope through the shield.
Okay. Before you take your action,
yes.
Could you make me a Constitution or a Wisdom save?
Ooh, or? Okay. I'm pretty sure from there, I'm just going to measure quickly. Perfect. Cool. Okay, that's all I wanted. Yes. Constitution or Wisdom saving throw?
Yes, your choice.
Alright, I'll take Wisdom because I'm proficient in it.
That's a good reason to take it.
Yeah. What's the DC?
12.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
You feel the aura saps some of your will, but you resist, and you bring forth the shield, and a boom bursts out and hits everyone.
Everyone, yeah.
Also, Sir Dribble says, "I'm back and now have the ability to hear things after this advent."
Fantastic. Just sort of as like sort of the pulse goes out from the shield. It's just Gatton raising a middle finger slightly beyond the kite shield.
So that hits everyone.
Yeah, I measured it out beforehand. That's everyone.
Strategic
Oh, yeah.
of the shield.
That is everyone, including myself. That is my action. I do not have a bonus action, therefore, I will turn Blue Eyes White Dragon to defense mode and end my turn.
Sir Dribbles, I believe that it is currently being held back for whatever comes up that it's useful for. It hasn't been used as of yet.
Yeah, currently sitting on it.
It is being saved probably for the final boss fight.
Yeah.
The Jenna that's within the cloud of bitey insects is going to run out of the cloud of bitey insects.
Very
Smart.
And then she's going to look around, and she is going to target Uthal.
She can get back in the insects. Just saying.
And a shimmering field of starlight and energy wraps around Uthal, and your armor class goes up by 2.
Hey!
Oh, boy.
Love that spell.
Oh, I'm gonna smack the shit out of your snake.
Rodelia.
Oh. Do I give my bow another chance?
You could give your bow another chance.
It's an option.
You'd get sneak attack because technically I'm within 5 feet of it.
This is correct.
Yeah, let's do that. Short bow. That one. So that's attack normal?
Yes.
Oh, 40.
That just misses.
Ah,
I
Yeah.
should not give my bow another chance.
next time, just throw the bow at it.
You know,
Go
I
on,
might
figure
have
out-
more luck.
Figure out a roll for throwing the bow.
Okay.
To do advantagey things, just have to be opposite sides.
You have to
or
be
does it
opposite
take a
sides.
Third person.
You
Okay.
you have to be able to draw a line through the enemy and like still hit the token of the enemy. That is the
Oh, okay.
technical.
Well, I shall go put myself.
Bow, Sir Dribbles. She is going to give her bow another chance.
She's going to give her boner another chance.
Stop it.
Is that the end of your turn, Rodelia?
Drew's obviously got other things on the brain, so yeah, that is the end of my turn. I missed, and yeah, I live here now.
Mouse.
Well, Mouse is going to get out of the bitey badgy insects because this is a stalwart plan.
Drew
You go
says,
that way or
please
this
don't
way?"
tell my fiance.
Too late. We've already messaged it up. Don't know how we done it. I'm going to run over this way. And then I'm going
Oh,
to
he
try to
didn't say
shoot.
please.
I did say please. I'm going to attempt to shoot this mofo
Okay.
with a short bow. No, that's not gonna hit.
No, I'm afraid that does not hit. It seems to sink into the creature, but the arrow has no effect.
Screw it. Bonus action. And then that will be my turn.
Oh yes, you have spells, Elendil.
What?
Sorry, I was just remembering what the personification of depression can do. I mean,
The personification of depression has spells. Yeah.
this Jenna's turn. She's gonna run to here to be sort of spread the party out a bit. And she's gonna bless.
Yeah.
So you are blessed. And you are blessed. And you are blessed. Not bleeding, blessed. There we go.
You're bleeding.
This Jenna is going to move away from the insects because, not in them, but still not wanting to be near them. And sod it, let's bless everybody else.
And this Jenna goes wee 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 all the way.
Blessed, and I mean, well, blessed Jenna is not going to do anything.
Blessed
They don't
Jenna.
have attacks. But
It's for luck.
Saving throws.
you get a blessing, and you get a blessing. What are you going to do, Elendil?
I'm in danger.
You are.
Oh, that's not good.
Not good. Not good, guys.
Snoop, no. Oh dear.
Snoop.
Oh dear. Well, I'm gonna do this, and I'm sorry.
No, you're not.
Are you?
I'm a little bit.
And if it's something you're going to be sorry for, then surely don't do it.
Lightning crackles in Elendil's eyes and shoots out through Rodelia and through the Jenna stood behind Rodelia.
Yeah.
Oh, whoa. Okay.
Thunderbolts and lightning, very, very frightening me.
Could I get a dexterity saving throw from Rodelia and from Jenna, please?
I love how the music got really
And
intense.
at normal.
Yes.
Can they add guidance to saving throws? I can't remember.
No, not guidance, but bless, yes.
You know how I've got another dice?
Yes.
I feel like now might be the time to use it.
You feel that maybe you might need a 19 around about now?
Yeah,
So
I
that
think so.
becomes a 24,
Yeah. Thanks, Drew.
which means you take half of this.
Good. Good.
Ah,
Because that would have outright killed me. I only have 24 health points. Half of that is 16?
1 moment. Yes. The Jenna behind you discorporates.
dead.
By half damage. Oh.
John becomes the choir that sings the Halo theme tune?
I forget which level rogues
I-
get things, but never mind. Carry on. We'll keep going.
I have a days.
Uthol.
Oh, please, it's me.
Oh,
Only
actually,
me.
oh no, that's only if they aren't being warned. It's only Heckin' Uthel.
It's only Heckin' Uthel.
Heck,
Uh, Right, so I need to be in any of these spaces to be able to get the advantage. I'm just clicking here, which should be still enough.
Yep.
I am going to bonus action rage. Do I need to?
Okay.
You say. So bonus actions don't require that roll
That is correct.
to avoid apathy. So, and I am going to attempt a heckin' smack.
Okay. Roll me a
Oh.
wisdom or a constitution saving throw, please. You have advantage on wisdom saves because of a thing that Gatin did.
I do have advantage on the wisdom saves.
I don't know if that makes it
And-
better than con or not.
And once again, blessed. Can you add blessed saving throws? I can't remember. I can never remember what you can add blessed to.
I suppose I should look that up.
Never remember.
Attack roll or saving throw.
Oh, so yeah. I will do a heckin' wisdom one. Technically, I'm better at Constitution, but I don't get advantage on them. So,
Tanny also suggests apparently that could have been the choir of the Doom theme.
Yeah, that too.
So it's a D4 for blessed, isn't it?
Yes.
So advantage with a D4. 25. Critical success.
You push back the apathy.
Through you. And then I'm going to attempt to smack the ever-loving heck out of him. 20.
You hit.
Whoa. That's one. Technically, there's a D4 that could also go on that.
Yes, but you hit.
I hit anyway. Whoa. 9 damage.
Drew says, "Damn it! The moment I looked away, they used my dice."
I did.
Yee.
So, I've done my heckin' rage, I've done my heckin' attack. So, yeah, that's me done.
This Jenna is going to run up to here. And I'm going to remember what a spell does. That, sweet. She places a hand on the shoulder of Rodelia. And you gain 3 hit points.
Yay!
Gonna put this window back to bless so that I remember that. And then I'm gonna say Arbath.
Right. Cool. Terrifying. So is this like a pool right here?
Yes.
How deep is it?
You don't know. You can't see through it. It's kind of a voidy, weird black substance that absorbs light.
Gross. 5, 10.
He says, I suppose if it was to keep Random Sharn alive.
Oh, that doesn't work. Okay. This way. Here. And then I'm going to hit it.
Okay.
Would you like a Constitution or Wisdom saving?
I would do, yes.
Cause it's gonna be Wisdom. Cause it's all 10s.
Don't forget you have a D4.
Oh, I do have a D4. Oh, I'm blessed. Oh. Amazing. And
You manage to push through the apathy and can make the attack.
this feels like I've been targeted with a slow spell.
Drew says, right,
Just-
I'm going to have to run off again. I'll pop back if I can. See you around.
Yokes.
Bye for now.
You are at advantage.
I have an advantage. It's flanking, and I get bless.
And you get bless.
That is 1d4. I forgot.
That's better. That hits.
Yeah, we take those. Okay. Damage. Normal hit. 2. You're welcome.
You did some damage.
Every little bit helps, isn't it?
Lair time. What are my other lair action options?
Other layer actions are cup of tea and a sit down.
Other layer actions includes, oh, I'll just stay in today.
Yeah.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
A pool of water in the top of the room here. Thank you for following xclaps6645. Welcome to the final boss fight party. Take up your sword and let's take this final boss fight on together.
Woo!
A pool of water in the top corner of the room surges out and grasps hold of Mouse and the Jenna in the top corner. Well, I'm just going to delete that. And if you're going to keep talking like that, we'll ban you.
Ooh.
No, you don't start in the chat like that. You're banned already. That's not the first thing you say.
Okay, that's the mod speaking. Do not question the ban hammer.
Yeah. And do not.
Banhammer has smites on it.
Yeah.
Could I get a strength saving throw from Mouse and Jenner?
No.
Please.
Oh, it was nearly a 16.
You didn't see anything because the auto mod works.
Mob. Who has Banhammer?
Jenna manages to resist the swell of the grasping tide. But Mouse is dragged into the corner of the room and knocked prone.
No. Say it's not so. I've been moved further away from dangerous enemy.
I know, it's
Say-
terrible.
So, I will not go.
Gatton.
Oh, shit. It's gonna be a wisdom saving throw from me.
Don't forget your D4.
Or the
Don't forget the floor, mofo.
That is a success.
We take those. I don't know why I closed the character sheet. I have more to do on that.
You can do more this
That's
turn.
done.
I'm going to. I'm going to hit this thing with my battle axe very hard.
Time to smack the ever-loving heck out of this snake thing.
Oh wait, no, I have advantage.
You do have an
Sorry,
advantage
time.
and a D4.
Oh yes, I do this every time. Do I have to? I have to roll
Yeah.
the battle axe damage again. I'm good with technology, I promise. Normal.
Wah!
That'll hit.
We do take those. damage. Normal hit. Oh.
You're whittling away at it.
Yeah. Short rests don't get me back my spell slots. Oh. So. That's fine. I'm going to use my bonus action
Okay.
to use one of my very limited spells and cast Compel Duel.
Okay.
It's a wisdom saving throw, please.
It just makes it.
Actually, no. It gets a 5.
Okay, it doesn't
Nice.
make it. So it is drawn to you, compelled by a divine demand. It has disadvantage on attack rolls against creatures other than you, and must make a wisdom saving throw to attempt to move to a space further away from you.
Mm-hmm. It is still, like, the kite shield is still being held up, and my middle finger is just peeking past it.
So it now turns.
Have you drawn an angry face on the middle finger?
I've drawn an angry face on the kite shield.
Just angry.
This Jen is gonna just stay back now.
Sorry for the
Rodelia,
bear.
No.
it is your turn. You are at advantage. This is the wrong music, isn't it?
I'm gonna
It's
try
very
and do
calm.
the stabs.
You are gonna go away.
Okay.
Do that.
There we go.
Don't they need to make a Dubry first?
I do.
Yes, a wisdom saving throw. You have advantage at wisdom saves, and you have a d4 to roll
Saving throw. Is that a D4 added in
into the situational bonus. Yeah.
Oh,
Plus 1d4.
another number to add to my tasting. And advantage. What's that?
Yep.
Yeah.
Numbers.
And we are thankful for the advantage,
Mm-hmm.
unless that too was the second roll, in which case, screw the advantage. But yes, you feel you push back against the aura in this area, and can attack.
Yay.
Which you get a plus d4 to, and advantage, because you are flanking the creature.
So the 1d4 in the situational bonus.
Yep.
And advantage again. Do I get any of my own stuff? I had the 2d6s going before.
Those will happen if you hit.
Cool. Exciting times. Let's hope I hit.
That does indeed hit.
Yeah. Do that one.
So yeah, it's a 2d6 if
and
you-
that one,
2d6 to
and
the
that
damage.
one's a normal.
That's some good damage.
Nice. That'd be math rocks.
Mouse.
Mouse.
You're on the floor, you're a little bit wet.
I'm on the floor, everybody doing the dinosaur, and all is well. Hold on. Well, I'm gonna stand up,
Okay.
and then I should still be within 80 feet of that mofo. I still have the ruler. Yes, I do. Oh, he's well within. I could hit all over here if I wanted to. I'm going to try and shoot at him with my bow.
Okay.
And where's the Dubry? Attack normal. 20
That'll hit.
damage normal.
Ho.
8 damage.
That make you hurty.
And I think I'm just going to stay there because I'm fairly. Actually, no. I'm going to move a little bit back the way I was
Okay.
because me and that Jenna are in a little bit of a line, and I'm not liking it. So that will be my turn.
Jenna is also not liking being quite so behind Gatton right now, as Elendil has turned full attention this way. And so just runs back the way they were.
That's it.
Now there aren't any bugs there.
And Elendil's turn. How mean am I feeling? Is it very?
No.
Yeah, he's got another 3rd level spell slot. Lightning crackles around his eyes again.
Come at me, you stupid snake.
Gotta get a dexterity saving throw, please, from Gatton.
Sure, of course you can.
Don't forget you have a d4.
I won't. Dexterity. It's a saving throw. Normal.
You succeed, and take half of this many.
Ho! Woo!
Big numbers.
Hoo! Hoo! Ho! Ho!
Oh, hey! Oh!
Oh! Hey!
So that is 13, 12, 13, 12, 12, 12, 12.
Well,
13, 12, 13,
12.
12, 12, 13. Perfect.
Apply half damage.
That applied it to Arbark.
Oh no! That's bad.
He can't take that kind of damage.
No, you can't. I will fix that. That's my bad. Apply half damage. You.
While that's happening, Uthal.
Woohoo! Well, I'm going to continue trying to smack this mofo, so I'm going to do a quick heckin' wisdom save with a d4. And it's going to be at advantage.
That's good enough.
Oh, then I'm going to smack him. Attack, advantage. I set up the sounds again.
Ooh! Nice.
That's 20s in the chat.
26.
Oh.
So at this point, I'm gonna say, how do you want to do this?
Hey!
I want to just kind of like, as he's like turned around, I'm just gonna like kind of climb up his back, just like run up his back, jump, and just bury my axe in his head, and then just ride the snake down as it falls to the ground.
You do this, and you run up, and it's a weird, not quite the right texture for a living creature. You bury the axe into the head, and there's a spurt of the black void-like fluid in place of blood, and you just ride it down and slam into the ground next to Garten.
Nice.
Rip axe out of head. Yes! Just both arms up in the air. Yes!
Yeah, Gatton on impulse also throws both of his hands up in the air, like, yes!
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 The aura in the area clears, and the light grows brighter from the surrounding shiny succulents. The Jennas dissipate.
Jenna, no!
Bye, Jenna.
And the way opens back to the Arboretum.
couple of seconds.
And before we go on our next break, because we will have another break, we're going to go back to the Arboretum. And as you approach the Arboretum,
A lot of measuring.
There is.
No.
Oh dear.
as you approach the Arboretum, a hulking figure in grey robes stands among the vines and thickets surrounding it, clawed fingers caressing the blackened leaves. You are fine friends. So persistent.
Thanks.
I hadn't counted on you going so far to help her. It's touching, but I tire of this game, and I tire of you. I shall enjoy breaking your spirits.
You may try, villain. He says, hiding behind Gatton.
Stood in front of you is the hulking form of Drusilla the Night Hag, and to either side of her, a shadowy mastiff.
Puppy.
And that's where we'll take our next break. We're going to go have another quick 10-minute or so break. That one was a bit shorter because the fight was a bit quicker. But hey, yeah, it's how things go sometimes.
Yep.
Sometimes.
You guys have
Okay.
now defeated anxiety and depression.
Hell yeah.
If only it was that easy in real life.
If only it put all of my friends in life-threatening danger to defeat the personifications of both my anxiety and depression.
We're going to take a quick break. We'll be back. Please, if you can, donate to the link in the description or coming up in the chat any minute now when somebody, myself or Sean... I don't remember if I can actually trigger my own emote. No, I did the wrong one.
Oh God, John, why?
Do donations. Go get drinks. Go get go loo breaks. We're gonna go to the calmer music for the break.
I was gonna say it's like a nice little break.
We'll see you back here in about 10 minutes, so about 5 minutes past 9.
Okey-dokey.
See you soon.
Also, you do you have any plans to join the next installment of
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. We're back on.
Oh, fantastic. Of shit going wrong in the Forgotten Realms. Sharon.
I'm not sure. I haven't thought too much about it yet.
Very fair. It's because I would love to play any TTRPG again with you. I think you're a fantastic player.
Oh, cool. Thank you.
No problem.
Hello and welcome back to this live stream. We are still on the break screen at the moment because I haven't pressed the button. But we'll do
John needs
that.
to put his face back on.
I did actually brush my hair and wash my face during that break.
There you go.
My hair is looking all fancy. Just got a haircut the other day. We are back. You guys aren't blessed anymore, unfortunately, so that goes away.
No.
Also, have to ask. Short rest?
No.
Oh no.
It
Why is
doesn't.
there no health?
It doesn't mention a short rest at the end of the grotto.
Well, 11 hit points. I hope you take me far.
I'm willing to give you 15 more if you'd like it. It'll be all of my lay on hands, but I think we're gonna need it.
Pendragon Nomad says Random Shan is a great player to play with. And
I can take up to 13. You want to give me 10 and put 5 elsewhere?
Yeah, how about I'll give you 10 and save the 5 in case any of the 5 of us go down.
Yeah, that's a good shout.
I will
There we go.
mark down the amount of... Ooh, I'm on 20 hit points. That's fine. Everything's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine.
Everything is awesome.
Yeah. Yeah. Everything's cool when you're part of a team.
we're just sort of... I'm half waiting for Sean to get back and also letting you guys chat and stuff.
Yeah, Sean said roll his initiative if it needs to be. He'll be
Okay.
back shortly.
There
There you go.
we
See,
go.
look, that's what we get for waiting for Sean.
Yep.
Sean!
I like how you just hear the voice in the distance, I'm back! And as he was going earlier, it's like, I'll be back!
I've returned!
He's returned, guys.
What's happening? What is happening?
There's been discussion of the healing that has happened amongst the group as you returned from the doleful grotto.
There was no rest.
As
but
there was no
lay on
rest.
hands. So,
I'm saving my last spell slots to do smite.
yeah.
Cool.
Very impressive.
I know. You're jealous.
Yeah.
And I'm just doing that and that and that. That's cool. That's done. Everything is awesome.
Everything is cool in part of the team.
Everything is awesome. And you are stood in front of Drusilla, the night hag, and the two mastiffs, shadow mastiffs that she has to either side. And I'm going to ask you to roll one final time for initiative.
God damn it, Ohal!
Oh boy.
That is literally the same result as last time. You might as well just kept it on there.
Well, those dogs are active, but Drusilla's fallen asleep.
Oof.
So have I.
Oh, Gattin.
The
Yeah,
entire
no.
party rolled for 6 for initiative.
Hold on.
No.
Arbath. Arbath, our Lord and
Oh,
Savior.
God. I think we find Mouse is in.
Arbath.
on it.
Arbath, please.
Come on.
Come on.
Come on, have the two psychics.
You
We can
legend.
get both psychics.
You legend!
It is time for the epic music.
Ooh. Ooh.
It is time to give Arbath his initiative, and then it is time to hit start combat.
Oh, geez, the Mastiffs. How dare you take
Yeah.
one of my favorite enemies in the game?
Is it time for epic combat music because I arrived, says Sir Drubles.
No,
Absolutely.
It's because Drew's here.
Yeah, that's the only reason.
So this dog is going to charge at Uthal.
Combat started because Drew's here. Music started because Drew's here. Oh no. Okay, I'm at the back in the corner.
Yeah, the dog's gonna go round everyone and attack. Really? You want me to do it? First of all, no.
So then you don't need to do a strength save.
Get out of here.
Begone!
You are special, Drew. And then we're going to have another dog charge at Gattin.
Oh boy.
That is a 9.
Equally amazing number.
You can eat my shield, actually.
It charges, leaps at you, and you put the shield up and just knock it to the side, and there's a resounding thump. Mouse.
Well, Mouse is gonna duck behind.
Just gonna back up.
And he's going to attempt to shoot. He's going to attempt to shoot that one
Okay.
because that one has a clear shot to me. so
Nice.
he's going to shoot that one.
Okay.
Short bow, attack, normal.
Oh, that was mean.
Oh.
Oh. Can we get there are other numbers for all of these fails that we've got going on? Because this is ridiculous.
It just flies off over here. And
We're
just
getting out. We're getting it out
There
now.
are
We're getting it
other
out now.
numbers.
We're getting it out now.
Also,
We're
we
gonna
have
be good.
dice for that.
We do have dice for ones, and I have just played the other numbers in the stream.
Nice.
The arrow just disappears off into the distance, clatters somewhere amongst the rotten dead plants. Arbath.
Now, I really don't like harming animals, but since we're in someone's mind, I can take an exception.
You are at advantage.
Oh, fantastic.
You are flanking with Gatton.
I'm having a lot of fun playing Arbath. He does have 10 in every stat.
I really don't think they expected you to add sidekick levels to a commoner, but I did.
I thought you were gonna get add a guard stat block. And,
I
add
probably
sidekick levels
should have
to it.
done.
I did not expect you. He's a normal person. I love him so
He's
much.
a dude.
He's a guy. He's
a guy.
just a dude.
He does have a critical hit there, though.
We take those.
He crits on a 19, so
Yeah. We take those. We take those.
you slice into the dog's back as it tries to chomp around the shield and just slice it in half. Perfectly ordinary guy Arbath.
He's just some guy.
Any more movement, or
No, I think Arbath is quite sort of taken aback by himself and his ability to do this. He's like, "Oh, okay, who's next?"
a bright future in the Twilight Scar?
I'm gonna. He's gonna be my backup character for something. I love him so much. I'm gonna keep him exactly how he is.
Scythrisma says, he's just some guy, you know?
He's just some guy.
Rodelia.
Hello.
Hello.
I think I'm going to go plonk myself here
Okay.
so that Ufal can shuffle to the other side. If that's what he fancies doing.
I can do such a thing. I'm capable.
And I am gonna attempt the stabbing.
Okay.
Do I have to do anything
Nope.
snazzy? We've not got any bonuses or anything going
No,
on.
no, Bennett, I'll check that, actually.
Normal
No.
for now.
That just misses.
No.
But you move and stab at the dog, and you draw its attention away from solely Uthal.
Yeah.
And now it is Uthal's turn.
5, 10. Gonna smack a puppa. Great axe. Attack. Advantage. 23.
That'll hit.
Damage. Normal. Oh, come on. 7 damage.
You slice the dog in half.
That's one dead puppa.
Both of the dogs just sort of dissipate in shadowy.
That's right.
bursts.
I would have raged beforehand. I forgot to mention that bit. But yeah.
You're
either
really
way.
angry when you slice the dog.
But then I'm going to move the rest of my movement. I've moved 10, so I'm just going to just to A, dissipate ourselves a little bit, and B, start moving towards the bad lady. She's
Okay.
Should be bad.
back. And then I'm going to end my turn.
Gatton.
I'm going to move to using 5, 10, half of my movement. I'm going to get to here. I'm going to. Oh no, we didn't have a short rest. So does the shield recharges on a short rest, right?
That is correct.
Never mind. I'm not going to move there. 5, 10, 15, 20.
I'm also adding this guy to the initiative tracker to remind me that lair actions are a thing.
Oh.
Not again.
You don't need to do that.
We just didn't have any on the first round.
Yeah,
It's okay.
it wasn't ready for it this time. It's
Yeah, exactly.
she's going to be there for it next turn. It's fine. It's
Yeah.
just going to be remembering it next turn.
Yeah. 5, 10, 15, 20. Cool. I'm gonna move with. Oh no.
Without.
No, don't move both of them. Stop that. Only Gatton.
What if I minimize Crow? The
There we
silly.
go. Just getting in position to be real distracting, and also I'm going to hit her.
Okay, I mean that's a distraction in and of itself.
Yeah. Killed your dogs. Killed your shadow mastiffs, and now I'm coming after you. Yes. I don't have advantage or anything, so this is just normal attack.
That will hit.
We take that. Normal hits. I'm not going to spend any. I'm not going to spend a spell slot or anything.
Okay.
I'm going to wait for an opportune moment, and then I'm just gonna say, I'm gonna. Could I have like slashed her like if to add like sort of a little bit of flavor? Could I have just like done sort of like an upward slash so it sort of catches her chin? I said, "How does it feel when someone else strikes your head?"
You do that.
Fantastic.
She cackles. Because it is her
Oh, no.
turn.
Oh no.
Days.
Well.
I'm in danger.
I don't think we'll be doing that anymore, will we?
Oh no.
Oh, poo.
Raven Fireballman.
Oh hey! Oh hey! Oh hey!
Gatton, that's a 19 to hit.
That will just hit me, but I'm going to use a second lucky point to give you disadvantage on this.
I don't know that I can roll that again. Let me do that real quick. 1 second. That
I'm
is...
really glad I took this.
Mm-hmm.
Just
Yup.
watch it when it is.
That is a
Say.
19!
Well, it hits me.
So could you make me a constitution... No, that's at the end of your turn you get to do that.
Yeah.
As you feel your strength sapped from your limbs.
Yeah, that's fair.
Well, poop.
And now it is time for lair actions.
Oh boy.
And we are going to do this one first.
John,
Yes.
it says ranged spell attack. I'm within 5 feet. She'd have disadvantage anyway.
Then you can take that lucky point back.
Thank you.
Gonna need that later.
Not to be rules lawyery, but I
Suddenly realize. Range be poopy at close range.
Let's see. We're going to
please
do
continue.
this one. Sean,
No.
could Uthal make me a wisdom saving throw, please?
Just
No.
just the 9.
Wisdom saving throw.
Yes, please.
Blah, blah, blah. How's a natural 20?
That's too good for a barbarian. Roll it again.
Woo!
No,
Oh shit! Everybody got.
a cloud of fog erupts around you, and you resist it.
No. Stop that.
Mouse.
First things first, Mouse is going to do a heckin' move. He's going to do his full 30, and then he's going to bonus action dash to do another 30 to go, and then he's going to try and shoot at the nasty lady.
Okay.
Mean, and she looks like she kicks puppies, and so
Smells gross.
she smells funny. And 16.
That just misses, I'm afraid. She just
Damn it!
steps out of the way of the attack, and the arrow fires off into the distance.
Ooh, yeah.
This landscape, is it possible to stand like here and here or not?
It would be difficult terrain. You'd be sort of standing either on top of or around, like, planters.
Okay.
Um,
I'm just trying to start thinking about where I need to be.
Arbath.
Right. Hit my friend with some foul sorcery. Have at ye. Going to move here.
And then gonna try and stab her.
Okay.
There's no use in sapping my strength. I don't have much.
none. Ah,
Oh,
that was the most half-assed roll on those dice I've ever seen. It kind of like
Arbath.
it flopped onto the screen, went to 30, and then rolled back to 1.
Oh, Arbath. I'm so sorry. Oh, we've had a short rest. Previously, Arbath gets his. No.
Oh,
Like the
yes.
last time we had a short rest.
When we
Arbath. I'm just talking out loud. I remembered that
Arbath.
Arbath didn't use his second wind in the
Yes.
last fight, so he still has it. I'm just remembering things. That's his turn. It's like,
Rodelier.
roll.
Oh dear.
Rodelier.
Oh,
But
dear.
come get her.
Yep, that's exactly where my head went. I am gonna go here,
Okay.
and I'm gonna try the stab. Emphasis on try, because when I say that I'm gonna do it, I apparently fail.
Well, you're at advantage.
That one advantage. Nice.
That just misses.
oh.
Yeah. There's nothing else I could do, I don't think. So, yeah. that's
yeah.
fair.
Uthal.
Well, I'm gonna have to go on the planty thing.
You can use my shoulder to climb up, it's fine.
I'm going to be full-blown stepping on you. Get on it. Sorry, you're in my way. And I'm angry. So I am going to attempt to ever-loving smack her
Okay.
because she tried to do some sort of hocus-pocus magic shit at me.
What a bish.
23.
That'll hit.
Normal hit. Ooh, 14 damage.
Oh. That does some damage.
It did. Did some heckin' damage. And I'm already still ranging and everything, so...
So, Gatton's turn.
Strength. Failing. Must. Hit.
What does Raven Field do?
So Ray of Enfeeblement means that the damage you deal
Yeah.
is halved. At the
Interesting.
end of your
Okay.
turn, you can make a Constitution saving throw against it.
Then I'm going to hit her in the face.
Okay. It's a bold action. You are at advantage.
Perfect. I will.
There's a point she would have taken an extra 2 damage from me, just pointing out. Sorry. Rage damage.
We take those. And damage is just normal.
Half of that.
Ah.
Okay.
Constitution saving throw, you said, yes?
Yes.
I'm okay at those. It's 14 I have to beat, right?
Yes.
Yes. That's more.
That'll do.
Strength returned!
Okay. It is her turn. And she is going to, for her turn,
Run away like a... bleh.
she is going to disappear.
Oh.
Oh.
And then
If she could leave our friend alone and never come back in that kind of disappear, that would be great.
you get the feeling it's not that kind of disappear.
Oh. I can dream, okay.
I can dream, Harold. Because a lair action goes off immediately.
That's good.
And
And
I should have done this with a more of the screen visible. A giant wall of brambles erupts from the ground along this line.
Ooh.
Oh.
I think she's out beyond that wall for some reason. Just heckin' suspicion. I'm gonna ask, what was that?
What's going on over there?
Mouse.
Those chickens are up to something.
Mr. Tweedy! The chickens are revolting! Finally, something we agree on. Mouse is gonna move there,
Okay.
and he is going to hold his action to attack the second she becomes visible.
Okay.
I am hoping that she has to become visible to do anything. But yeah, I think that's all he's going to be able to do. This.
Okay. Arbath.
Yeah.
Where did she go?
I think you're right. She's probably behind that giant thorn wall. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And just gonna make a perception check to see if he can see anything.
Not with that perception check.
No. Target blast. That is his turn. That's all he's gonna do.
Rodelia.
Hello.
Hello.
What's the deal with these brambles?
So
as far as, do we have to go around them? Can I cut my way through them?
it's a 60-foot long wall, 10 foot tall, 5 foot wide. If you attempt to push through them, they will cause you damage.
But can I chop my way through them?
That is a good question. Let me double check that. That is a thing that's probably mentioned on the thing.
Or is that going to take me so long to do that I might as well walk around?
I mean, I don't think it actually says in the spell thing, from what I remember.
You can attack a 10-foot section of wall if you wish.
But I'm assuming that takes up your action.
But
to do
that
it.
will be an action to attack, yes.
Yeah, I might as well just take a stroll around the wall. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 to here. Dash is my bonus action, isn't it?
You can use a bonus action to dash and an action to dash.
So, where did we see what direction she went, or did she just disappear?
Disappeared.
She went invisible and then went somewhere.
Okay, I will shuffle myself to here, and I will hold an action for as soon as she is in range of my rapier. I will
Stab her.
do the stab.
Okay.
She's being very cautious around this wall, like just treading very carefully. She's here somewhere.
Uthal.
I am going to do a heckin' old move.
A little bit of a
hold
dart around the wall at the end, but...
So that's 15, 25.
25 to get to there, yes.
Yep.
And then... yeah, I'm gonna... Again, I don't like being that close. I am going to use my action to move further.
Okay.
I'm going to go 10, 20,
25 there.
30. Just so, once again, we're not...
Okay.
Yeah.
And I am going to end my turn there.
Gatton.
I am going to 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Sort of move there. And I'm going to use my action to... Night hags are fiends, right?
They
Think so.
are fiends, yes.
Great, cool. So where is she within 60 feet of me? Because I'm going to use a use of divine sense. Hee.
Oh, good question. You don't sense her. You get the feeling she's not just invisible.
She's in the ethereal plane.
Ah, yeah. Okay.
Oh,
I really like how Divine Sense specifically calls out Count Strad von Zodovich.
Yeah.
Specifically. Yeah, it's very funny.
This guy in particular.
Yeah. This guy? He sucks. But cool. With that knowledge, that is my turn.
Okay. Cool.
Come back down to the material plane so I can give you one.
You're going to give her one.
One of these holds up my axe.
Oh, you mean give her one as like mine's hitting with that, not give her one. Right? Okay. Gotta say, it was a bit weird, really, isn't it?
On her turn, she reappears,
Anyway.
Oh, over there.
Oh, hello.
and then that is her action.
Making 100% sure of something. Oh, yep, she's within the twang, bitch.
Oh, yeah.
Just watching miss like a bitch. Yeah, there you go.
The arrow shoots past her.
It's a fucking good shot. It's like you managed to like weave it between
Oh yeah.
Jackson and Luther. It's like,
Yeah, you didn't hit a friend.
yeah.
Yeah. But that is her action, so it's now their action time again. And I was prepared for this.
Were you prepared?
Well, for most of you.
You were not prepared.
Because she is going to pick a spot over, say, about here.
No, she isn't.
Nah. Could I suggest a spot up here? Nice bit of real estate up there.
And vines and roots reach out of the ground.
Danger.
This area is difficult terrain. And could I get from Del, Gattin, and Arbath strength saving throws?
Oh.
Come
Come on now.
I can try.
What? What? You mean Arbath MVP is worried about this change?
That's more Gatton MVP of what I'm worried about.
That was a roller coaster.
Oh,
Oh, come on.
Oh no.
I'm gonna use a lucky point. I don't care. I don't want to be restrained by this. Using a luck point. I haven't rolled for Arbath, but I'm looking forward to it already.
Okay.
That's bad.
That's better. That's better. Come on, buddy. You got this.
No. No.
No.
He doesn't.
No.
What
Arbath.
the hell?
Arbath, you beautiful, beautiful fool.
Arbath and Del, you are both restrained.
Yeah.
Blazes! Dusted the vines!
The vines grab Arbath by the eyebrows as they drag him down.
This means
Wow.
your speed is 0.
Yeah.
Attack rolls against you have advantage, and your attack rolls have disadvantage, and you have disadvantage on dexterity saving throws.
And what's the deal on getting out of?
On your turn, you can.
I think it's an athletics or an acrobatics to get out.
A creature may take an action to make a DC 15 strength check to free a restrained creature.
Okay.
So you can do it, or somebody else can come and do it for you.
Yeah.
Mouse.
Mouse is in the house. He is going to do a heckin' run over here.
Okay.
And he is going to attempt to shoot her.
Okay. Solid plan.
Shoot her. No.
I'm I'm afraid not. The arrow whizzes past Uthal again, but disappears into the bramble hedge.
Yeah, nothing else he can really do there, so Sim done.
Arbath.
It's an action to get out of it, right?
Yes.
Do I spaced out while you were explaining the rules to this.
So it's a strength check again. Strength save.
Strength save. Okay. Come on, Arbath. Come on.
Natural 20.
Natural 20.
Natural
Maybe
20.
maybe- Oh wait, no, that's an ability check. I misclicked. Get over here.
Natural 20. Oh, that was so close to natural 20!
It
No.
was.
You are still restrained, I'm afraid.
I really hope that my friend Jay, who is watching this stream, is recording, because this is concrete proof that I don't roll well all the time.
Dell.
Well,
Dell.
Wellity.
so strength saving. Okay.
Twink.
At normal again.
Yes.
That's above a 15.
This
Above
time,
a 15.
this time you manage to just pull and rip the vines off of yourself. The roots and the vines fall away. He says, "Sounds fake, but okay, Kiri."
Yeah, I don't much believe it either.
You aren't.
So that was
You aren't restrained.
right.
It's still difficult to move through this build-up of grasping vines, so it's each space will take 10 feet of movement instead of 5.
So that was my action.
Yes.
I wonder. I wonder whether it's worth going over to Arbath so that I can give him a hand to get unrestrained. Would that give advantage on that roll next time it comes round?
You can do that, yes.
Or do I go over that way and start doing damage? I can't fire my bow because I've used my action anyway.
No.
Not this turn, no.
So I might as well.
You might as well go lend a hand rather than,
Yeah.
because that might get poor Arbath. Can't roll strength for toffee at the moment.
Yeah.
It's
That's a plan.
it's hard to move, but you force your way through the vines.
Also, then I'm on the edge of the circle, so I can step out and do what I
And
need
then
to. from there.
move a bit quicker.
Yeah.
Uthal.
Right, I'm going to go around the back of this lady.
Oh.
I think. Yep. And I'm going to attempt to smack the ever-loving shit out of her.
Yeah.
Attack. Normal. Come on.
2 good rolls.
18.
18 will just hit.
Oh, fuck yes.
Oh.
Oh. 13 damage to her.
That is a big ol' smack. Gatton.
Okay. I'm going to use I'm gonna use my action and my movement to dash fully over here.
Okay.
That is my turn. I have nothing else to do with my bonus action.
On Drusilla's turn, we are going to get a clawing.
Oh dear.
And we are going to claw at Utho.
Bring it on, bitch. Oof,
That is a 24
That will-
to hit.
that will indeed hit.
That is a 12 points of damage.
Reduced by half
Because rage. Lair action time. And she turns round, looks at Gatton, blows a fog into his face. And
Was sure you were going to say blows him a kiss.
pretty much.
I guess what I imagine that the way she does this is she just pulls out a vape pen.
Could I get a wisdom saving throw from Gatton, please?
Oh. Boy.
Again.
Saving throw.
Ah!
You're joking. You're joking.
I fear.
Jay?
Not
Jay, this is
joking.
more proof.
You are charmed.
Oh.
Suddenly, you look through, and Drusilla has been a long-time friend. Why are you attacking her?
This is really uncanny.
Mouse.
Mouse is going to shoot her with a longbow and
Duh.
be very successful.
Dad!
It's going to be the best short bow attack in the world.
Dad!
It is.
Yeah!
Yeah!
It is. It is a really good short bow attack.
When he's in the chair.
You whip it through, and it bounces off one of the flagstones underneath Gatton, goes through his legs, rises up, and pierces her in the chest.
Critical hit. That's a whole 11 points of damage. Mouse MVP.
Mouse!
Mouse!
Oh, and also before I end my turn, I am going to, because once again, I realise that now I'm sort of possibly in a line, even though she's not going to attack Gatton yet. But I'm going to just move
Just be
a little bit
ready
over
for
here.
it.
just to break that line a little bit.
Sean being all about the angles.
And
Oh,
that didn't.
I'm here. Sorry.
Arbath.
Rah.
Rodelia's pulling at the vines, trying to help you get out. Roll me a strength save with advantage.
I think.
Avantage. Advantage. You pirouette out of that.
You are freed.
Yay!
Right. We've got a hag to sort out. What are you doing standing around? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
Lay him back in by.
30. I went around it. It's just my
Anything else with your turn, Arbath?
No, because use the action to get out of there. So no.
Rodelia.
Whee! 5. Why would I do that? Go back. Over there. This one. Is it base? No. Oh, I don't care.
It's press, it's hold control and click.
That's what I did, and I moved while I was still holding control. 15, 20, 25, 30 to here. Going around.
Yep.
You can see from the dice wiggle that clearly that was around. I can do a dash. 20, 25. Ooh. So I can't get within range. I could use my bow for a shot and then do my... Yeah, and then do the dash. Right?
Yep.
It's going to be
I
the
don't
best.
get-
Extreme
Yeah.
positivity. It's going to be the best bow shot in the world. You're going to hit, and it's going to be a critical. It's going to be
Yeah.
amazing. It's going to...
Straight in the ear, that's what I'm going for. I am normal from back here?
You are normal from back there, yes. You line up and you see the shot in your mind, but the arrow sails off to the side harmlessly, I'm afraid.
And I live here now.
Uthal.
I've got to keep trying to smack her. So I am going to smack the ever-loving heck out of her. And is it normal now? Because
It isn't
technically-
normal, he is not a threat to
I'm
her.
neutral.
No.
Yeah, I'm afraid that she just parries this with her claws.
Can I retroactively do a reckless attack?
I'll allow it.
Because it's, after all, you're going to get some sort of bonus against me.
Yeah, we are.
So I'm going to roll again. I'm going to attack again. Normal again. Oh, that was nearly a 20.
That hits. That does hit.
Normal. 13.
13 damage.
13 damage.
Gatton.
God. Oh, my friends are fighting all of a sudden.
That's so weird.
I'm going to, because all my friends are fighting, I'm going to use my channel divinity.
Okay.
Emissary of Peace. And I'm going to basically say, why don't we all calm down and talk this one out? There's really no need for us to fight here. It basically just gives me a +5 bonus to charisma for the next 10 minutes.
Make me a
That's-
persuasion check. With a +5 bonus.
I am good at those. Or, well,
I mean, it's not bad.
it's not bad.
I don't think that's enough to convince her, though.
No, probably
No.
not. But that's my action. That's my bonus action, and I'm not moving. So,
On Drusilla's turn, I mean, there's...
do I get to make a save at the end of my turn?
Nope.
Oh, cool. I'm just like this.
Great! Fucking amazing!
Cool.
Well,
Oh.
well.
Maybe something. Maybe was it something I said?
she's kind of like too busy to kind of like double taking at you, going. There's kind of half-assed attacks.
She just swings.
Just like-
but I can't even describe it anymore.
She's like questioning her decision to charm you of people.
At the top of the turn action, you are no longer charmed.
Oh. Amazing.
Now I'm gonna kill you.
Oh. Now I remember.
and the wall of brambles disappears from there and reappears. That's too far.
Reappear. It's gonna reappear.
Reappears here.
Well, that's not gonna stop Mouse.
Mouse.
That's a beast.
30. Bonus action dash. Attack.
Mouse is on it. Jeez.
Nothing stops the mouse. Normal short bow. No. He's able to attack every turn.
Yeah.
He won't hit every turn.
I should have just put you in the wall. That's what I should have done. Arbath.
Abba!
I am doing so much running today.
I just ran over here, you son of a bitch!
God,
All the
there's not even enough room for me to get around on the map. Oh. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. Ah, no! Computer, please. Please. I lost count. No. Why? Okay. Basically, how much can 60 feet take me? To there?
There.
Fantastic. I'll head there. Stop
There.
putting things in my way so I can get over there and stab you!
Oh, it's a shame I can't use the same lair action in 2 turns.
God.
I'm about to attack! Wall!
Rodelia.
Love it. I'm gonna put myself here.
Okay.
I moved like miles. Did you see it?
I know.
And we're gonna attempt this.
Gonna do a heckin' stab.
Is normal.
Did you?
That dice took that breakdancing on my screen.
That would just hit.
Yay!
You've got your 2d6 to the damage roll.
Yay! Numbers.
Those are some.
They are. Numbers confirmed.
We like numbers.
Uthal.
I'm going to heckin' smack her some more.
You're at advantage again, because your friend has realised that they aren't friends with her.
Hooray! Hooray for these silly little, silly mistakes.
Oh dear.
Oh.
Oh dear.
Critical.
Oh dear.
Oh.
Oh dear. Ow!
Oh, I was hoping and praying that she would die.
Ow!
Up +2 because the rage. Keep getting fucking.
Ow!
So, John, how are they looking?
Not good. Gattin.
Hi. I'm gonna hit her.
Okay. Please don't.
Do it.
I'm
Oh.
going to.
Oh, why? She's your
Do
friend.
it now. Do it.
No,
Do it now.
no longer friend.
Oh.
Anger. Anger immediately.
Oh.
Much Angie. So Angie.
So much Angie.
We could be friends.
Advantage.
That just misses.
You're
Okay.
joking.
I am not joking.
I am going to use my last luck point to do it again.
Just
on.
that lets you roll one more d20, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. I'm going to do this.
You need a
We
12
believe in
or
you.
higher.
12
We
or higher.
believe.
Believe.
We believe that my belief was misplaced.
You're joking. You're absolute joking.
You swing.
Is this being recorded?
This is
You are joshing me.
you're joshing me right now.
I'm afraid that means that it is her turn.
It could have been ended. It could have ended there.
And
Could have.
I'm gonna read this spell real quick. It's just there.
Power word kill.
Okay.
The Wall of Thorns standard.
Oh no!
Okay.
Not again. Oh.
I can't get her in it. Okay. Can I move you? Okay. Well, that's 3 of you. That'll do.
That'll do, donkey. That'll do. Oh no!
She takes a pinch of a fine sand and scatters it out towards Rodelia, Gattin, and Arbath.
You should really dust more. Just have sand laying around the place.
Oh no! Arvath, no!
What are these numbers for?
Arvath is no. He's
Arbath
asleep.
falls asleep.
Is it? I'm pretty sure, isn't it? Like if your health is below that amount, you fall asleep.
If
Yeah.
starting with the lowest hit points, each creature is affected by the spell, falls unconscious. You then remove those hit points from the total number there. And then it goes on to the next person, affecting everybody in the space. Arbath had 18 hit points left.
Literally, like literally 2 points away from being fine. He has a maximum of 18. He couldn't have passed this if he wanted to.
Aww.
Lair action time.
Fuck it, Wall of Thorns.
We're just
So you
gonna
really
move,
wakes up.
we're gonna move this to here. Can I get a strength saving throw from Mouse, please?
No.
No, blood mouse.
Strength saving throw, normal. Ah, that was nearly a 20 on mine. But no, he is restrained.
Mouse is restrained.
No, blood mouse.
It is Mouse's turn.
Strength saving throw!
Oh.
It's gonna be a big old no.
It's
Oh,
a
no.
yes.
Fuck it. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Bonus action dash. 10, 15, 20, 25. Hang on. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I think.
Yes.
Yeah.
Arbath snores.
He
Blimey.
dreams of wonderful things.
Del.
Oh, this is chaos. I love it. Ah, okay. Attempt the rapier stab
Attempt the rapier.
again. Attack, normal.
Ah!
Yeah, no.
Oh, come on.
Anyone want to donate a tenner right now? We might get another chance at that. No?
Yeah.
Come on. just
There's
don't
no bonus actually things I can do.
Uthal.
Oh, right, okay. I am going to Great Axe. I am going to attack. I am advantage.
Apparently 13.
Yes, apparently so.
Oh no, 15 was one of those.
Oh, yeah, 15 was one of them, yeah.
That will hit.
So, woo! Not critical. This wasn't critical at all. 10 damage.
That is more than the 5 hit points you left her with last time, so how do you want to do this?
I am going to kind of swing around. I'm going to lop her head off. I'm going to continue spinning. While spinning, I rotate the axe so the flat is heading towards her, and then bat her head away
Tong!
as I come back around.
Nice.
There is a as you slice through the neck, and the head just sort of hangs there as the body falls away. You bring the axe around, and there's a resounding dong as the blunt side of the blade hits into the head and sends it flying into the distance.
And I just kind of put the whole hand over the eyes thing, so the four kind of looking to see where it goes.
And with that, Drusilla is defeated.
Woo!
Because unsurprisingly, that's what happens when you remove the head from the body.
It's a weird thing, but
I'm glad that that's the case, because it would be really disconcerting if it wasn't.
I mean, I guess with some things it might not be, but
in this case, it is.
You awaken. That's the wrong button. That's the button. You awaken back in Jenna's living room. And you have the feeling of a great weight being lifted. And as you look through from the living room into the bedroom where Jenna was resting, you can see that she too is awake.
We'll go straight through and hug her.
Straight
Yeah.
Straight. Uthal will go straight through so quickly that he forgets how tall he is and bangs his head on the doorframe. And then...
Aww.
Lark is overjoyed. The Psychomancer stands in the room to one side and solemnly declares that Jenna will recover, though she is not cured in the sense of one recovering from poison. Drusilla preyed upon vulnerabilities that Jenna possesses, and those vulnerabilities remain. Though I will continue to work with Jenna to help her bolster these vulnerabilities. It is important to remember that we are all vulnerable to varying degrees, and that Drusilla or some other influence may return one day. But we will face that problem when and if it comes. Until then, Jenna will go back to living her life to the fullest. Jenna had a particularly powerful affliction, but those who suffer are often invisible and try their best to go about their lives. They deserve your compassion, and do not deserve the shame and judgment often levied at them. And that is the end of this session.
Woo!
Yeah.
You did the thing.
Woo! We won!
You won.
Yeah.
I like how Psychomancer is basically just magical therapist.
Yep.
I would like to point out as well that not only does this adventure come with the Shield of Psychomancy, as a magical item that you can gift to your players.
I would like it.
It also comes with a new divinity, Mericlin, the guiding light or the mind healer, which gives us a new domain for clerics, meaning that we can have clerics of the mind domain.
Ooh.
That's cool.
And actually, looking at the backstory and lore for it, I might add that in as we continue into Rime of the Frost Maiden and beyond, with future D&D things, if anybody wishes to make a cleric of the mind domain. These are things to consider for future games.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Wouldn't a magical therapist be nice? That's just nice.
Yeah.
It would.
So, thank you guys for watching. If you haven't done so already, we'd really love it if you hit that follow button. It's a great way for you when we go live, and it's a way that you can support us on the channel. The Just Giving page is still open, and you can still donate to Mind through that, or through other means, if you wish to do it that way. I think the Just Giving page stays open. He said, never having done this before. Thank you to Let's Pretend Man Ninja. Let's pretend I'm a ninja. That's how to pass those words.
This is why it's important to add capital letters to your name, peeps. It helps the Johns of the world to pronounce names.
That's words. Cool. Icon words. Where was I? I was doing the thing. Please support Mind. I know that they actually have just started recently a subscription service you can subscribe to that's about £7.50 a month, and they send you a box of things to help you with meditation and with just taking a moment for yourself each month to just pause, and the box is called Pause. So if that's a thing you want to do, that's a good way to support them. The money goes to help other people who need mental health support, and you get something to help yourself as well. So it's win-win. As I said, we would love it if you support us and follow us on the channel. It will help us do more things like this, and I would love to do more streams of charity support, because charity is nice to support charities.
It is.
Give money to good causes. It's a thing. We should do more of these, actually. I think we'll look into doing more of them this year.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Tanny has told me that we're raiding into Unifade, so that's a thing we will do.
Whether you like it or not.
First, I'm going to say we're going to go over to the credits, and we're going to just tell you what streams we've got coming up this week. Here they all are. Tomorrow night. Thank you for following. Welcome to the Final Boss Fight Party. Scythursmra. I'm also noticing that apparently that's underneath that, which is that here? No, that needs to be fixed on there. Where are you? You're.
We don't know, John.
You need to be at the top of the thing. There we go. That should have fixed that. Cool. Tomorrow night, myself and Chris will be on a new Minecraft adventure.
Minecraft.
Sean, if you wish to, you are more than welcome to join us.
I shall give it some thought.
We are going to be playing through a new mod pack entitled Create Above and Beyond, where we will be taking the mod Create and going above and beyond with it, wherein we will automate all of things and go to space.
And maybe even get the bed and bath we've been promised.
Maybe. It does not include any new dragons, I'm afraid, Tanny. Just the Ender Dragon, I
And
assume.
what's the
On Wednesday this week, a group of us are going to be playing some Back for Blood, because that's the thing we're going to do. I don't know who's playing. We'll draw straws or something.
Yee.
or we'll just fight to the death? Whoever
Yeah.
wins.
One of the two. Hey, Muted Mason.
Ew.
On Thursday night, Angel is going to be reading some more of the Bioshock Rapture book,
It's a good book.
Ooh.
which is a good book. They are getting through it, or at least I assume they're going to read from the book. We'll find out on Thursday if that's a thing. On Friday, we're heading back into the Earth Temple. We're heading underneath the Sacred Stone Monastery to take the fight to the Earth Cult and gain some revenge for Red Larch. On Saturday should be the FBF pub quiz. I'm going to check if people are there and also write the quiz. So stay tuned to see if it
I do hear that's
happens.
important.
And then next Sunday we'll be back with Waterdeep Dungeon of the Mad Mage, where the group will continue to explore having discovered that the vampiric threat they were told about wasn't vampires, but in fact a nasty infestation of actors.
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh God!
Oh no.
I feel like that's worse.
They are now dealing with what else is in this level of the Dungeon of the Mad Mage. We might do some Back for Blood on Tuesday as well, because I've got other people now telling me they want to join us. So we could just do 2 nights of Back for Blood.
Wonderful.
We could.
We could.
It's
Back for Blood looks like a really good game.
it
It
is.
is really good fun.
If you like Left 4 Dead, get Back for Blood. It's Left 4 Dead.
Hoo boy, you're gonna love this game.
Yeah.
So that's what we've got coming out for this week. Lots of zombie fighting. We're going to stick it to the worms and all this other stuff as well.
Stick to the word.
We are going to now raid into Unifade. Go give them some love. We'll see you guys again real soon. Where's the button for the raid? There it is. Unifade, who is doing some D&D tonight, so we're going to follow the D&D with more D&D. Enjoy the D&D. Bye, guys.
Yay!
Bye.
Toodles!